Preseason watch party number 2. Washington is hosting Cincinnati. Last time we saw them, it was on Monday Night Football. We seeing them on Monday Night Football again, except it's the preseason version. Terry and B-Rob will not be present at Northwest Stadium tonight. Let's talk about it. Let's get active. And thank you to SeatGeek for sponsoring this video. Let's get it. What it do, Washington Commanders Nation? It's your boy Rio Robinson back with the latest and greatest on the Rambling with Rio YouTube channel, where we ramble about our Washington Commanders. Lots of news going on out of Ashburn at Northwest Stadium. It is a rainy Monday night, August 18th. We are officially 20 days, less than 3 weeks away from the start of the 2025 NFL season. As you can see, our quarterback, Jaden Daniels, linking up with Jamar Chase at midfield. Him and Burrow have mutual respect for each other, but they don't really rock with each other too crazy. That should be funny. What up, Austin? What up, Roger? What up, y'all? Oh, yeah, my man asked to be a moderator earlier. Let me make my man Austin a mod real quick. You know, boy just stepped back in from the gym. Didn't even have time to change, but it's all good. We rock it out, and we stank for a couple hours. We'll get right later. What up? Hold on. Let me add my boy as a mod real quick. I'm blind. Bear with me. There we go. There we go. But how y'all feeling tonight? How y'all feeling about this game tonight? Lock in. How y'all feeling about this game tonight? I'm ready. Thank you again for locking in with the channel. What's up? I'm excited, man. Hell yeah. Oh, we always repping the. They always be like, yo, do you ever come to the gym in non-team attire? I swear I move like I work for this team, bro. What up, Sheen? Yeah, it's game time. We're going to keep the stank on me for a couple hours, you know? What up with y'all? From a fellow lifter, so proud. Hey, I appreciate that. Let me get that one up on the screen. Anthony, hey, we getting right, man. We getting right. Clean my glasses. My glasses are a fucking mess all the time. It's exposed by the ring light. I got a couple of my friends. They always be like, bro, clean your glasses. I clean them and they just get messy again, man. How we feeling? All right, so it's raining tonight. I don't got time for it. We just got to rock it out. It's raining tonight. Like, are we afraid about our starters playing in the rain? I'm not too concerned about it, but that is definitely something to monitor. Let's see what else we got. We got our boy Debo. We got wide receiver 1 at the moment. Debo Samuel pulling up, looking like a unit. No wide back shit over here. That is a wide receiver. Little Rio watching the game with me. He watching it at the crib. He watching it at his mama crib tonight. It's a school night. But, yeah, man. The game is at 8 o'clock. We just starting the pregame a little bit early. Dawson said, I'm afraid of the rain a little bit. How long is it going to rain? Erica, I don't know. Rio keeping the musk on him for the love of the game. Doing left tackle. Hey, chill, bro. We getting lean. We doing DB drills, bro. Y'all think I'm at the gym doing kick slides and shit? Not y'all saying I'm doing kick slides at the gym. We lit. I got the game ball on me. We out here, man. We are so unbelievably back. We're unbelievably back because the world is a better place when Jaden Daniels is throwing footballs again on a TV screen. And it's not just us. The whole world's watching. So we're going to get all the idiots out tonight. So not that I care about the result of a preseason game. We can't look like we did versus New England because everybody's watching. The whole family said, don't embarrass yourself in front of the family. Rio trying out for guard. Hey, don't put me at guard. See, I got to work harder at the gym tomorrow, man. Can't be getting those. Chef Dre, what up, my guy? What up, Gangski? Rio, you think we get into the Hendrickson trade mix? As enticing and as fun a storyline as that would be, I don't think so. But would be cool. As long as it ain't Philly who ultimately gets them, I'm straight. Don't let those rich bastards swoop in. They got like 20 draft picks next year, so they have plenty of capital to move. And Cincinnati is just that stupid of a fucking football team. I don't think so. 5+6 every time. Y'all seen the team use this today? They need to run me in the chat residuals. They need to run us royalty payments because they use the 5+1. I mean, it's a very simple thing to come up with, but we're not going to act like one of their interns ain't peep game on socials, you know? Debo looks great, man. I mean, he wide receiver 1 for the night. Oh, Acorn Head going to be there week 1. He going to ramp it back up. He may not be on the sideline today, but it don't matter. He going to be out there at practice ramping it up next week, but Rio getting lean like Bill, jump cutting through the hole. See, that's what I'm talking about, E. I'm trying to jump cut. I'm trying to get skinny through the hole. I'm not trying to be on the line no more. That's why we've been in the gym. I don't want the Tunzel allegations. I'm not trying to be built like Eric Flowers no more. That's why we've been getting active. We trying to get back in the skill position room. I'm trying to wear a single digit now, man. Speaking of single digits, y'all like Jakori Krosky Merritt staying in 32, or do we think we should do something else with that now that he's RB1 on this team? What y'all think? What y'all think? My boy Bill. Oh, did y'all see that there was a freaking press release? This is how you know Jakori Krosky Merritt is now big time, and he's no longer a virtual unknown. There was a freaking press release, and our goat. Here goes our goat right here, man. Here goes our goat. The aura with the high pony, 2-strand twist coming in the stadium. But Adam Schefter put out something saying that the PA announcers updated everybody that Jakori Krosky Merritt will be now referred to and preferred to be called Bill Krosky Merritt. There's no more Jakori. He said, leave that government shit at home. You know, like Debo Samuel, Chop Robinson, DK Metcalf, nicknamed people. He said, put some respect on my nickname. I'm a starter now. Chill with that JCM shit. Chill with that Jakori shit. So we all, who on the team, what intern do I need to talk to cue up the Bill Nye, the science guy. That Christmas tree better be up by week 1. Hey, man. I've been getting a lot of pressure to put the Christmas tree back up in September because it was the good luck charm last year. Y'all finna have me looking real crazy on these YouTube streets with a Christmas tree up in September, but we might do it. We might do it. I will look stupid for good vibes, good juju, and superstition toward my team. I'm not mad at it, man. Stuck at the airport in Orlando, headed back to Oregon. Nothing better than watching Rio. What up, Supreme Chancellor? First of all, safe travels. That is a nice little flight you're about to get on. I hope you got the Wi-Fi, but we'll keep you posted until you do get on it. Yep, Terry and Robinson are not at the game. Brian Robinson, this moved very fast. This went from Ben Standig is crazy to Ben Standig was absolutely right. And then yesterday, once they put out the news that Brian Robinson was being shopped league-wide around the league, we knew at that point that it's over. It is over, because if there's one thing we've learned about Adam Peters and company is that they move in silence. What, like lasagna? Is that what Wayne said? G's move in silence like lasagna. We move in silence now. And we're not getting leaks all over the building. So when something actually comes out, it's because we allowed it to come out. Meaning that they're going to cut Brian Robinson Jr. He's not making the final 53. So they're trying to see if there is anything in the world. Somebody got a 7th. Somebody got the Mr. Irrelevant pick that needs a depth quality complementary back in this league. We got guys like Joe Mixon who are nice going for 7th round pick. Can we get a 7th? Can we get a late pick swap? I don't know, man, but smash that like button. Smash that like button. We've been in for just under 10 minutes so far. We're turning up. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. Already got 466 in the building. Like goal for the stream today is 500. It's 500, but as we build up and get closer to game time, we're going to push that like goal up to about 1,000 at this point. Yeah, the rich can't get richer. We cannot let the Eagles have Trey Hendrickson. But what up, Kwame? What up, brother? Let Rambler know we'll be in the house August 24th. Crystal City Sports Pub, the Commanders King. Hey, Kwame, you in there? Who's pulling up to the Commanders Kings live event this Sunday at Crystal City Sports Pub, man? We're going to have us a good time, man. We about to come out starting 5 WWE intro like, and we about to have us a time the day after Washington's preseason finale versus the Ravens. But what are we looking? What are we looking for in this game tonight? Erica, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of y'all for rocking with me, man. I'm obsessed with this team like most of you are, so I love just getting in front of a computer and microphone and just letting my thoughts spiral. So when these games come on, we all lose our mind. These are preseason games. This shouldn't even matter to us. As soon as something happens tonight, we're going to be elated. We're going to be crashing out. It's the same thing every time, man. You know? Hey, I know they see some of this shit, you know. We got a little bit of motion as content creator. I know they be seeing some of this shit. And it ain't ever personal. We have fun and we keep it real as fans, man. The turf does look good. And the end zone looks a little different. But it's raining. But hopefully that does not affect this game. Maybe that we see a lot of run game tonight. I just want to see Bill out there with the ones, man. That man Bill said, get my name correctly, bro. Y'all call me Bill. No, my name ain't William, but you could call me Bill. Her Rio on the turf at One Life. Hey, man, One Life out my pay range, man. We Planet Fitness over here. Big PF. Big PF. What up, what up, what up? What you been doing, building empire? We see you and appreciate you, DC Dave. We trying to build for something. Hey, I might have a nice little announcement coming soon, man. I might be in a House of Highlights video coming up in September. I'll let y'all know when I get some more information, but your boy might be one of the 10 fans featured on one Dallas Cowboys fan versus 10 Dallas Cowboys haters on House of Highlights. But talk soon. Talk soon. Hey, y'all can't wait to get my boy out of that number 32. 32 actually looks straight on him because it is a running back number. You know, 32 makes me immediately think about Maurice Jones-Drew, who didn't have drip, but he was nice. But 32 looks good on him. I would like to see him in a single digit. I don't know if that 8, we might need to let that 8 get the stank off it first, you know? Mariota probably hopping smooth in that 8 because I know he hate that number 18 for real, but it's the closest thing to what he does, man. I know. Should have patented that joint. Even though it'd be simple shit, but you could patent anything. JCM in 99. That JCM, oh my God, that would fuel me. That would fix me. That'll keep me fed to the winter. Let us start off a first drive with the offense moving like the offense moves and JCM getting in the end zone. We're going to be talking reckless. We're going to be talking reckless. I do think it's interesting that Trey Hendrickson traveled to the game tonight and Terry didn't show up, and they're both going through contract situations. And let's call it what it is. Trey Hendrickson is better at his position than Terry is, but I'm not trying to be messy. I'm just stating the facts. We're talking about a guy that led the league in sacks, 17 and a half sacks in back-to-back seasons. And he showed up to the game tonight. So just saying, nothing crazy. It's game time today, though, y'all. It's game time. I'm excited. Who are we watching for? All right, let's throw away the obvious name of Jakori. Well, my bad. Bill Merritt. Bill Krosky Merritt. We about to call him BCM. Big BCM, because you don't want the Jakori. Somewhere his parents are like, boy, you just threw away your first name like that. Somewhere his mama probably mad as hell, but definitely getting the shirts made, though. Who are we looking for tonight? The Bengals look good in preseason game number 1. They're making an emphasis on not starting the season slow this year. So their idea of that is to, play the starters more in the preseason, but expect their offense to come out operating It would make me feel great if our defense gets off the field. Demetric Felton, okay. Bring back Gabe. Yo, I think that ship sailed on Gabe Taylor, yo. I think we need to let that go as a fan base. But per my famous line of the Commanders Kings, shout out to Gabe. Shout out to him, man. I want to see how our corners go because that whole Bengals wide receiving core gets busy. I am very excited to see. Look at Trey Hendrickson out there on the field. Trey Hendrickson looks like a baseball coach. Like he looks like he led a little league dynasty in some small town in some rural state. Like, he looked like he know every word in baseball terminology. I know he get a kid swing right, but we talking about the Bengals. The Bengals offense. No, I'm excited to see Josh Connolly Jr. versus Shamar Stewart, my bad. Shamar Stewart versus Josh Connolly Jr. Josh Connolly is starting tonight. No Laramie Tunzel. So as far as tackles are concerned, that's who I'm keeping my eyes on, man. That's what I'm keeping my. What channel am I watching? I'm watching ESPN right now. Adam Schefter, Scott Van Pelt, Ryan Clark, Jason Kelsey, and Marcus Spears are on the set. They're talking Trey Hendrickson right now. Trey Hendrickson is like if the Michelin Man kept hitting the gym. You know, the Michelin Man just kept bulking. Drop some body fat. That's what he looked like. Who are we looking for tonight? So Josh Connolly Jr., obviously. Trey Amos, obviously. I know fans are going to lose their mind when T. Higgins or Jamar Chase beats him, but Jamar Chase is the best in the business. He's going to beat every cornerback in the league. There is no stopping him. You want to see how he competes. You want to see how he goes step for step. You want to see the route recognition. You want to see if he's passing assignments correctly and on time in zones, the movement. You just kind of want to see DB1 type thing. Also, you want to see if Marshawn Lattimore is playing with confidence again, man. Rio the GOAT going to the Raiders game week 3. I need we in there. We in there, Jaron. We in there. Me and Lil Rio will be at the Raiders game. Definitely chop it up, flick it up when you see me in there, man. I'm on the opposite side, 50-yard line, man. Shout out to Charles Massey for them tickets. What up, Mook? What up, Mook? Hey, you in there tonight? I know you in the stadium tonight, Mook. If you in there, let me know what that atmosphere is like. We're about 56 minutes away from kickoff at Northwest Stadium, Washington's first home game of the year, preseason. 20 days away from the start of the regular season. Still no Terry McLaurin. Brian Robinson's not in the building. That trade will probably be processed by the end of the week if there's any takers. If not, it's going to be yard sale style. Who want it? Who want it? You know that picture of that boy that's like, who want me? And it said like 100% like no. That's what it be like when you don't have any takers in the trade market. You know how offended I would be if I was an NFL player and I got waived and no one claimed me, or if I was shopped around the league and no one purchased. Like, damn, don't nobody want me for a 7th? Not a 7th, bro. Everybody don't need 7th round picks. But speaking of 7th round picks, our starting running back is about to be. I don't think Marcus Mariota is that injured. I think there's no competition. We know what he is. We don't need to see him in a preseason game. I think that's more of why we haven't seen him in a preseason game. I don't think the leg strain is that crazy. Is it a discrimination to say we hate the kicker if he misses? Nah, because we like over here on Rambling with Rio, kickers aren't real people. So we need to see him make all his kicks tonight, whether it's just extra points, field goals, unless it's like an ignorantly long 50-plus yarder because he's not a 50-plus kind of guy. But we gave him too big of a guarantee for him to be out here missing shit all over the field, man. You know? Oh, man. Matt Gay. Come on, man. Matt Gay. Let's kick him straight down the middle today, man. None of that last week shit. We need it straight down the middle this week. Let me tell you. But come on, Matt Gay. We don't want to have to talk about kickers on the channel. Just do your damn job. Do your damn job, man. I don't want to. If we're talking about special teams, I want to talk about Jalen Lane. I want to talk about Austin Eckler on the kick return. Potentially Bill. So they were talking, Bill was talking to JP Finley, and they were talking about him potentially being a kick returner. I don't know about y'all. Let me know if I'm wilding. I don't want my starting running back kicks. Hell no. Let the versatile running back to Austin Eckler run back kicks. Luke McCaffrey have at it. Jalen Lane, if you want to sometime, even though I know he's pretty much just the punt returner and the slot receiver. I don't want Bill touching the kick return. And I know most of it's going to be touchbacks anyway. I'm cool. Benjamin St. Juste sighting in LA. Looks like he's already he's in midseason form. Chargers fans are already crashing out over Benjamin St. Juste. And I love that that's not our problem no more. It's like when you dated a toxic ass person for a while and you see the new man that she's with and you're like, I'm so glad that's not my problem anymore. That was my problem for so long. I'm so glad that we don't have to deal with that anymore. Benjamin St. Juste, Emmanuel Forbes, Michael Davis, very unserious Ron Rivera-like room. And speaking of Ron Rivera, Adam Peters has let you know that pregnant pause he took in the first press conference when he was asked about the state of the current roster, that he meant that shit. And he's standing on business. He's not overpaying anybody. And he is purging Ron's draft picks, bro. Sam Cosmi about to be the last of the Mohicans. Him and Percy Butler about to be the last guy standing in Ron Rivera's 33 draft picks here. Where's Brandon Coleman? He's been out a couple weeks and still out for the foreseeable future. I have a feeling he'll be ready for week one. He's not on my Jordan McGee shit list yet because I've actually seen Brandon Coleman play, and I think he's going to be a very solid guard in this league. But, what do we get back for B-Rob? Not a goddamn thing, but Lord, maybe the football gods, maybe AP finesses for a 7th round. My guess is if we trade him, it's going to be some weird pick swap. Some weird sixth round pick swap or some shit like that. Other than that, I think we're releasing him. What kicker pissed in your Pepsi to create this passionate hate? Bro, I have a very passionate hate for the kicker position. I say hashtag abolish kickers once a week during the NFL season. I don't know. Was it Dustin Hopkins when he was here? Was it Kai Forbath? Billy Cundiff? Maybe it was Dustin Hopkins in that London game where we tied because he couldn't make a chip shot field goal to win the game. I don't know. I've been through so much here with kickers. I hate them. I don't want to talk about them. I need them to just do their fucking job. We had 7 kickers last year. 7. 7 kickers. That's absurd. I don't know if there's ever been a team that made it to the conference championship that juggled 7 kickers in a season. Falling left and right. Allegations for some. Missing for some. Austin Seibert was the field goal story of the year until he was no longer a feel good story. And he ruined a Jaden to Terry classic. But we need Gay to be straight. You saw where I was going with it, man. The Bears are in talks for Robinson. He will be a good complimentary back to DeAndre Swift. He can be your great value yard sale David Montgomery. I think that would be a very good pick. I think y'all should throw us a 5, Scrolls. I think y'all should throw us a 5th rounder, please. But Greg Zerline is responsible for gifting us Jaden Daniels, so there is love in my heart for at least one kicker. Greg the Leg Zerline drinking for free in the city to the end of his life. But them jump out boys in DC right now, they're talking about the Terry situation on ESPN. This shit is much better on mute because national guys, when they start speaking on local business, they trying to drive ratings and stuff. Like Marcus Spears, mind your bit. Talk about the Cowboys. I don't really want to hear what your opinion on Terry McLaurin's situation is. B-Rob for Gabe Taylor. Mr. Check My Hair. Hey, Zane a legend forever for doinking us through the first round of the playoffs, though. The Gay Way combo. What y'all know about the Gay Way? Tress Way and Matt Gay. Our specialist that I hope we never have to talk about ever in life, man. See, I think part of my special teams hate comes from I can't believe that fans didn't want Jaden to have Trustway's number. I still can't believe he's trying to steal the punter's number. He's been our best player. I can't forgive some of y'all for that shit. I can't forgive some of y'all for not wanting to come up off the net. Y'all don't give him that goddamn number. It's a kicker. It's a punter. Shout out the way though. What up, Sarthak? What up with you, man? How you doing, man? How you living? What up? What up? JCM about to hit one cut and be gone. 50 to the 40, the 30, the 10. Touchdown, Commanders. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Do you know how excited and bricked up we're going to be if Bill has a big run? Whew. Man, another slot receiver for B-Rob. Maybe someone can throw us a player for B-Rob, man. Yeah, 5 is a steal for B-Rob. Do it. Appreciate it. Yeah, tell him send it. Tell him send it, man. Oh, man. Good times, man. Yeah, man, we love our guy, Matt Gay, man. We love him. We love our guy. Rio, if you ever have the misfortune of smelling the air in Manassas, Virginia, you will be called the guy. Manassas is a little rank, ain't it? Which part of Manassas we talking about? You think Terry gets traded? Nah, hell no. They're not going to trade him. I think it's one of two things. He's either getting an extension or he's playing this year on the final year in his contract. You know? He got shot in D.C. Now you want to send him to Chicago. Hey, chill. Chill. He's not going to be in Chirac. He's not going to be on O Block. He's going to be downtown in a nice little skyline somewhere near Caleb Williams where the non-melanated folk be. Hey, that's a wild comment. Rio, they say he got shot on 8th Street and Rio trying to send him to Chirac is crazy, man. Oh, man. Now, I like the national stuff, but, you know, I like to watch it on mute, especially when we go on live. Rio went Hawk on one sleeve, business on the other. I can't cut for shit. I have no crafty or artistic ability, but I needed the sleeves off this loose-ass shirt so I could wear it as a gym shirt. You know? Trust got pulled for sure, but not wanting to give up the number for the starting franchise quarterback was crazy, man. Settle down. Chicago doesn't rob our athletes. Ooh, talk that shit to Scrolls. Hey, y'all got a code out there, you know? They got a code out, Chicago. They'll bust everybody but their athletes. You know what I'm saying? A child or a pregnant woman and someone's grandma could get smoked, but don't you dare touch Caleb. I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing. Not really, but I'm just playing, man. We having fun over here. We got 717 in the chat. We're about 45 minutes away from kickoff. And smash that like button. Smash that like button if you're just getting here. Hey, I'm going to give my friend tickets for the game tonight. It's her first ever game attending. Shout out to her. It's going to be a good one. We get to see Jaden. What's Jaden's leash looking like tonight? They score on the first drive, get him out of there, right? They don't score on the first drive, give him one more. What if Bill is ass tonight, or are we talking about in the season? Because there's no promises that he's going to be a good football player, but I see no reason why he can't be productive right off the rip because he has the profile that fits what this running back here needs to be. Bricked up, man. Hey, that first JCM, that first screen pass from Jaden to JCM, that first chunk play from Jaden to Debo to Ben Sinnott, bricked on a Monday night in preseason, bro. All the testosterones. This the same fan base who don't want to pay Terry. I want to pay him, but I want to pay him reasonably. I don't think Terry's a blank check receiver. I don't think Terry going into age 30 is a guy you give whatever he wants. I think him and his agent are wilding a little bit. I think we're going to have to meet halfway. Most I'm giving Terry is 30. I think Terry ends up getting 28, 29 though. And I think that's perfect value for him. That's just my objective opinion about it. I love Terry McLaurin. Love him. He ain't on blank check status though at all. How many yards you think JCM going to go for this year? If he's starting, I'm going to estimate a cool Brian Robinson 600 to 800 yards and a handful of touchdowns, because I don't think they're going to put too much on him to be some fantasy bell cow stud in year one. I don't think they're going to make him Derrick Henry off the rip, because Austin Eckler and Jeremy McNichols are very adequate and competent as well. But I see no reason why he can't run for 600-700 yards, even 800, if he's the main guy. If he's the Batman in this room, I see no reason why he can't give us B-Rob type production off the rip. Easy. As long as he stays healthy and on the football field. What are you looking forward to tonight? So I'm going to take out the obvious, which is Trey Amos, Bill, Josh Connerly versus Shamar Stewart. I want to see Jalen Lane catch a pass or two from Jaden tonight. And the little bit of time, this is what I hope for the offense. This is my main hope for the offense. I hope we have one of those fire-ass 6, 7, 8-minute drives, like 12 or 13 plays, where we're seeing some nice runs. We're seeing Jaden spread the ball around to the playmakers. And one long touchdown drive, I'm cool. Pack them up until September 7th. I don't need to see him again. I want to see Jalen Lane make a play or two tonight. That shit would be fire. Whether that's a punt return. But no, it's more than punt returns. We keep hearing about him flashing in practice. I want to see it in a game. Last week, he had to play with a bunch of not ideal quarterback play. When 5 is on that field, I like to see him look at 83 a couple times, and I want to see them connect on a pass or two, because that connection's been growing too. It's not quite on the Debo level yet, but it's getting there. What up, Troy? Good to see you, man. I don't give a fuck if it's only preseason. Let's get this dub tonight. Hey, hail to the motherfucking Redskins, man. I'm with it. Paul, you know how it is. You know we in midseason form with it. When we hit the live button, I'm liable to say anything on this channel, man. You know? Hey, you heard me singing the Bill Not a Science Guy. Bill. Somebody's got to tell the people that run the stadium, animatronics and all that, to cue up the Bill Nye the Science Guy every time he runs a nice little chunk play or something. Debo. We all want to see what that looks like, right? We've been seeing the 5 + 1 = 6 connection in practice, where Debo has suddenly turned into a vertical threat, because the only vertical threats on this team have been on PUP and not available through most of. Hey, man, my cable better not start wilding tonight. There's a game to be played. Don't do that to me. Come on, Fios. Don't play with me tonight. Don't play with me tonight. You better calibrate. Oh, no, it's the channel. It's not the cable. False alarm. Jeremy Shock the World Reeves. Very good point. Jeremy Reeves has been earning all of the acclaim that he was getting from Joe Witt this spring and this summer. Jeremy Reeves is looking like he's going to be that next safety off the board. Jaden got his beanie on. He's out there working out with Sam Hartman, got his headphones on, getting active. We're wearing burgundy tops, gold bottoms. We're wearing the typical home fit tonight, and we are now 40 minutes away from game time. We got 785 in the chat right now. If y'all could do me a solid and smash that thumbs up, smash that like button, and let's get ready, y'all. Let's get ready. Let's lock in. Let's get ready for some preseason action. I'm going to throw the disclaimer out here, even though no one cares. It's just preseason, y'all. It's just preseason. You got to woosah. You got to breathe a little bit. Drink you some high-quality H2O or whatever beverage you got on you, and realize that the main objective here tonight is get through this game safely. After we get through this game safely, yes, we would like some young players to flash. We would like the ones to look like the ones and look like it's carrying some momentum from last year into this one. But ultimately, let's just get through. Let's just get through, man. Don't worry about the gear, Rio. You want some Achilles gladiator shit? Oh, yeah, we out here. Hell yeah. Definitely looked like I was biting on my goddamn collar like a Rottweiler. One drive and bubble wrap them. After he got that belt to the ass in the NFC Championship game, he need a whole half. Oh, yeah, this must be one of those Philly fans. This is one of them Philly fans that actually thought Jaden didn't play a good game in the NFC Championship. We don't worry about those. Thank you for your time, though. Thank you for your time. We don't care about y'all. We'll see y'all in week 16. We'll see who's in the lead when we get there. We over that. Your quarterback said he's over last year. We over last year, man. But y'all did spank us in the NFC Championship game. I ain't going to take that from y'all. My quarterback coming, though. My quarterback is trying to do special things here this year, you know? When your quarterback was in year 2, that nigga was barely throwing over double-digit touchdowns, bro. We talking MVP candidacy in year 2 over here. Can't relate. Can't relate. I also love that Jaden's not corny. I love that Jaden is not making up cliches and platitudes and I have a dream speeches every time he goes to the podium. I like that he's just honest. He's candid. He gets to the podium, out of the podium. Love it. Love it. You know? Y'all think if Jaden goes 1 of 1 for 70 yards, they just sit him after that? Who catches the 70-yarder? Debo? Lane? Now, a Lane deep ball, that joint would hit, man. That jump was hit. Just got a text. All I can say is, wow. I love that bit that people do because it's funny because people still don't understand that that's a bit when people do that. That boy Jalen Hurts be trying to rectify the civil rights movement every time he go for a presser. Like, nigga, if you don't just talk about the football game, like, bro, they just want to know why you threw for 162 yards and a touchdown today, bro. I promise you, you don't have to fight for inequality at this podium right now, bro. Like, we don't have to do that shit, man. We just want to know why you was 10 for 24 for 162 for the last 5 weeks of the season. I promise you. That's all it is, man. We locked in over here, man. Oh, yeah, man. Jalen Hurts won the Super Bowl, was the Super Bowl MVP, though. But we still got jokes on this side. We still got jokes on this side. Y'all got your ring. Y'all won the battle. Can't take that from y'all. My quarterback's still better, though. Rio, do you think Jalen has gotten his 2025 software update? Fake deep Shamar Moore, perpetual light skin face making. Jalen Hurts got uncle ass energy. Jalen Hurts swears he's a 44-year-old uncle, bro. Jalen Hurts thinks he was in the movie The Brothers with Bill Bellamy, Shamar Moore, DL Hughley, and Morris Chestnut and shit. He think he was like born straight out of a 90s black rom-com classic. The Wood ass boy. Shout out to Jalen Hurts, though. Is Cole Turner alive? He is alive. We do have proof of life for Cole Turner. He wears number 88 now. He has a haircut, and he will most likely be back on the practice squad, perennial practice squad type guy. Let me see. We got a couple more supers, man. What up, Kyle? What up, Big Kyle? Channel member gang locking in with the 5. Like last week, I'm calling it ahead of time. Johnny Newton strip sack. Oh, so you think he doing it again? You think he about to double up? He about to double up like Louis T. 2 weeks in a row. Hey, Johnny Newton get another sack tonight. Whoo-wee. Whoo-wee. We're going to be talking crazy. Johnny Newton, see the tweets. Johnny Newton know what he got to do this year. That was the 36th pick of the draft and a 36th pick that we all said should have been a first rounder. So he got stuff to prove. He got stuff to prove. And he looked the part last week. Shout out to Jacob Martin for facilitating that stunt to get him to the quarterback. We almost there, y'all. We about 35 minutes away from game time. Prowling Panther. Appreciate you for the $4.99. What is dude talking about? JD5 had a better stat line than Jalen in the NFC Championship game. See, you got to understand with Philly fans that the Philly educational system, you know, numbers are very hard for them. So you got to bear with them, man. They do love their team, though. Their sports passion, they are a phenomenal sports town. But don't tell them to spell Eagles. Don't tell them to start trying to math through statistics and stuff like that. They don't understand what all that means. That's why they jump straight to, he's a winner. Because once you start juxtaposing stats, they get lost. They look like that Zach Galifianakis gif where all the numbers and addition and division signs are popping up around them. You know, don't want to confuse them, man. Just say win or loss to an Eagles fan, man. What up, Michael? What's going on, man? So I've been putting in that work. Yeah, man, we've been working, man. I've been tired of being sloppy, man. It's time to get my life right. We working. Jalen Hurts Boulevard will be filled with Kensington's finest. Jalen Hurts looked like the type of dude who took the magazine back in the day and took the little cologne sample out the magazine and started rubbing it on his shirt. Don't he look like that, bro? Jalen Hurts looked like the nigga on the do-rag box, the dude on the waves box. Okay. Shout out to Hurts, though. New Jack City wardrobe. Jalen Hurts stay with a Kango to the back like Nino Brown. Jalen Hurts dressed like the late Bernie Mac. I'm telling you, he was born in a time machine, bro. That motherfucker was born in the DeLorean, man. You know? My quarterback cool as shit, though. He don't got to try too hard. He don't. Tell me Jalen Hurts don't look like he took the magazine and just... Jalen Hurts, corny ass, definitely wear that Michael Jordan cologne, too. He definitely wears the Jordan cologne. Hurts look like he go to sleep with some J's on. Like whatever J's he's wearing to the game the next day, like he lace them up and get in bed. Leroy Hurts. Chain gang ass Hurts, man. No one under 30 gets that joke. Hey, it's not for them two, man. Tell them look it up. What's going on, Art? Art from San Antonio. We got San Antonio in the building. Big fuck Dallas. Always fuck Dallas. Yo, y'all about to see me acting a whole ass fool once they confirm to me that I'm on this House of Highlights Dallas hatred video. I'm going to ether the shit out of whatever Dallas Cowboy fan they put in front of me. That shit's going to be hilarious. Should be shooting it in New York sometime in September. I will let y'all know the update on that, but that's gonna be fire. Is Cam Newton a generational hater? I try to shoot him some bail because I love Cam Newton, but since he started content creation, he do be hating a little bit. But also, Terry not going nowhere, y'all. I think if there's one thing I know, Terry not going nowhere. They're not freeing him. We're not trading him. And he's under contract. That boy will be on a football field week 1. He's going to be out there because there are no options. There are no wide receiver ones that grow on trees and available to go. Got his cologne sorted by the day of the week. DQ better not have them 11s on. You know he do. You know DQ got his Jubilees on, bro. I know them souls hate him. I know he ain't got no ice left on them souls, man. That boy been wearing them Jubilee 11 since we saw that picture of him looking depressed at Dulles Airport during the interview process where we had him all messed up. But back to Cam Newton, though. I get it because I'm a content creator and I understand when you give content, sometimes you got to spice up your take a little bit. Sometimes you got to, in the medium that he's at, you got to drive the conversation sometimes. He's competing with a lot of guys on a much bigger level of content than guys like myself, but we trying to get in there too. We trying to work our way to that point, man. One day, y'all going to see one of those YouTube silver play buttons sitting behind me on my wall for 100,000 subscribers one day. But first, we got to get to 20,000 subscribers. And as we currently sit here, we are 260 subscribers away from 20,000 subscribers on the channel. I say we because this channel don't go without every single one of you. Jalen Hurts swears he invented the Gen Alpha term aura farming. Now, according to Eagles fans, Jalen Hurts is, look at my quarterback, man. Hold on, let me just marvel at my quarterback real quick. You see that? That's quarterbacky right there. That is a quarterback. Y'all want to see a quarterback sling the rock? Watch 5 tonight, man. It didn't take him 5 years in this league to learn how to throw a damn football. I'm sorry he came out the box already assembled, man. We don't need to apologize for that. Look at my boy, Oh Goody. Left hand up. My boy, DJ Woody. Oh Goody. What up, man? What up, Mr. Woodrow? DJ Woody in the building, the guy who made the Commander song. But, okay, so we're 29 minutes away. We're 29 minutes away from the start of the game. Hurts definitely wear Coogee. Hurts dressed like Michael B. Jordan was dressed in the end credit scene of Sinners. I'm telling you, bro. Hurts dressed like he auditioning for Juice. Not a remake, the one in the 90s. Do you think the Commanders can get Trey Hendrickson? I think anything's possible. I don't think we get Trey Hendrickson, though. But as long as the Eagles don't get him, I'm cool. That would hurt my entire soul. What would Hurts be casted as in a Tyler Perry movie? Probably the brother that's getting cheated on because he don't speak up in his relationship. He'd probably be the guy with the ain't shit wife that wants him to show some more edge. Boy, raise your voice at me. Take the initiative. Throw me up against the wall a little bit. Jalen Hurts probably the dude that gets cheated on in the Tyler Perry movie. That's probably what he is. Either that or he's the brother selling bean pies with a kufi on, trying to swag out the big bone sister in the movie. One of the two. One of the two is what Jalen Hurts would be doing in a Tyler Perry movie. He would be doing some shit you see Common doing a movie with a kufi on, you know, at like some meditation retreat, hollering at the thick sister in the movie. Shout out to Jalen Hurts, though. You know it's football season when we got jokes for the Eagles, man. We don't see y'all till week 16. Y'all coming off y'all Super Bowl reign, but we got to get the jokes off, man. He's the dude that got robbed for his Mustang in Minnesota. That's hilarious, man. That's hilarious, man. Jalen Hurts is a good quarterback. He's one of the best leaders in this league. But we always got jokes for Jalen Hurts, bro. And we got jokes for Rain Dakota Prescott. It was funny. We was doing the audition reel and the role play for this House of Highlights thing. I had them dying because I said that Dak Prescott is just Tony Romo with a black parent. Better PR. And just like Romo, his claim to fame is the girl he pulled rather than anything he does on a football field. I had him rolling, bro. I have so much vitriol in my heart for the Eagles and Cowboys. I don't for the Giants. I want to beat the Giants, and I hate that they used to beat us all the time, but I don't really care enough about the Giants to hate them on the level that I hate the Eagles and the Cowboys. And I like Russell Wilson, even though he's rinsed. He still can throw that moon ball, though. If there's one thing Russ can do, he can throw the shit out of a deep ball. He throw the piss in the leather off the ball. He throw that shit like laces are illegal. Russ throws the shit out of a deep ball, man. Russ be throwing that joint, and I'll take a double burger with cheese. Hey, man, that's what I do. I've definitely been on an improv stage before, and I rocked it when I was up there. I will wish pain and suffering on Terry if he screws with the season. We good, y'all. Let's just let the business be the business, y'all. We love AP. We love Terry, man. Kumbaya, 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 man. Ain't it great not having to hear shits flowing from the Fed? I'm telling you, no leaky faucets in the stadium, no leaks coming from the front office. It's a new day. It's crazy. Even the drama we have now, it's mostly football based. We don't have to sit here and talk about the DEA raiding the facilities mid-season like Heisenberg's running meth through a football team. Sexual misconduct allegations and all the craziness that happened. We could just talk about football. Our biggest problems now is that we don't have a contract done. That's football shit. Man, I've been robbed too at gunpoint 2 times in my life. That's why we keep that thing on us. That's why we keep that thing on us, man. Legally. Rio in his purest form, making my stomach hurt with the jokes. This is how we pass the time before the preseason game, man. Y'all lock in, man. Smash that like button. We got 818 in the chat right now. 818 people in the chat ready to watch a preseason football game and react as a family. We have not seen our starters yet in 2025. We get a little taste. We get to see Jaden throw a football again. The world is a better place when Jaden Daniels is throwing the football. I'm ready, man. Which quarterback looks like they have the highest credit score? Easily. Kirk looked like he was born with an 840 credit score. Kirk pull up to the tax man in his Birkenstocks, in his Dockers, in his George Brand Walmart button down, ready to go. But I'll tell you what about Kirk. That boy don't play about his paper. As frugal and as cheap as Kirk finna get his money. Kirk getting $40 million to sit on the sidelines, hold a Surface Pro, and pat Michael Penix on the back. That's a dream gig, bro. $40 million cash. I don't know what the Jets are waiting for. Justin Fields stinks. Unless they're just down to get a top pick in next year's draft and are preying on a quarterback, I don't know what they're doing over there because Justin Fields is not starting a full football season in 2025. Yeah, the B-More game last year, or are we talking about the preseason jump that was on Monday Night Football? Trying to holler at the big baby. I see nothing but beauty, baby. I see nothing but curves. Jalen Hurts be reading poems to his joint. I know he tell his girl a poem every night. I know Jalen Hurts texts his girl at 11:11 every day, AM and PM. You know? Oh, look. They fighting back, y'all. They trying to fight back. And your quarterback is the 40-year-old virgin. Don't get it twisted because his mother's always around him. Our quarterback got motion over here. Our quarterback got Juju Watkins in the cut. And he don't got to act like the nigga on the waves box to do so. You know? Jalen Hurts move like the dude that sells the incense and the scented oils at the barbershop back in the day. If you know, you know. Wait, what? Hurts had a stat line? Definitely. Juju Watson's not his cousin. We have to stop that shit. Juju Watson's not Jaden Daniels' cousin. Y'all are following what people are saying on Twitter. Juju Watson and Jaden Daniels are not cousins, guys. They are not family whatsoever. Not yet, at least. But we got the Bengals tonight, y'all. As much as I'm excited to see us play, I'm excited to see Joe Burrow and them too. I can't even lie. Joe Burrow might be. Joe Burrow's the best passer in the league. So this is good smoke. That rumor was made up by somebody on Twitter and people ran with it. They are not family, blood related through marriage whatsoever. They're not family. You know? A.J. Brown is the type of guy that thinks he's intelligent because he uses random big words out of the proper context. A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts probably got a group chat where they text shit like word of the day. Jalen Hurts definitely be teaching A.J. Brown vocabulary word. Jalen Hurts most definitely probably gave A.J. Brown that book he was reading on the sideline. I can see that. I mean, we got a book club in Ashburn, even though nobody be trying to read with Bobby. Mikey and Jaden don't be trying to read with him, man. Jaden, you said, do you like your icon? That joint clean, man. That joint clean. It's clean. I see you. That look kind of like the little photo shoot they was doing on Media Day. Appreciate you. Real talk. What up, Big Nature? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Real talk, Rio. Do you have us beating the Giants? They gonna be spunky. Not only do I have us beating the Giants, I have us sweeping the Giants. I have us brooming the Giants in 2 hard-fought games in which one will be won by 10 to 17 points. Week 1, it's very early to be making predictions like this, and I understand that they're better. They got a better quarterback, and their defense is going to be absolutely ferocious, but they're not beating us to start the season. And by the time we play them near the end of the season, we're going to be gearing up for the playoff. It's going to be a very fun, competitive NFC East sweep. But we'll talk about that a little bit later. We ain't there yet. Rio, how can you be excited when Terry is acting like a punk ass right now? Because ultimately, this may sound messed up and a little bit insensitive. He ain't got no choice but to take his acorn parabola for the hairline head ass on the field when the season starts. I don't think he's dug in enough to hold out game. He will be there week 1. They took him off the pup. He has to start practicing soon. So push comes to shove. No contract gets signed. Terry still got to put his ass on the football field this year. He got to play. So he's under contract, you know? Hurts the type to accept you for your flaws and then always tell you that he accepts you for your flaws. When do you think the stadium construction will start? You think the September vote passes? Yes. Once this vote goes past, once it's officially passed in September, they had a timeline. I don't remember when they said, but I believe they will be breaking ground in spring or summer 2026 with a soft opening date of the 2030 season, meaning that shit will be up by like late 28, 29 and opened up for the 2030 season. As long as they get this bill passed, and it looks like we're on the final stages. I think September 17th is when the next vote goes in, and they're breaking ground next spring or summer. Dan Horlotsky saying Dart is going to be this year's JD5. While I think Dart looks sharp and they have the extendo training wheels into his development like you're supposed to have with a young quarterback, there's only one JD5. JD5 ain't have to sit behind no veteran to start the season. Russell will be starting for the Giants. So there's no comparison. Jaden went out and took his lumps week 1. Week 2 versus the Giants, we didn't punt it or turn it over, but we did a bunch of nothing, and we kicked 7 field goals, 7 scoring drive. And then after that game, it was off to the motherfucking races. Jackson Dart got swag to him, and he looks like he couldn't possibly be something in this league. But there is only one greatest rookie quarterback of all time. So Dan Orlovsky can respectfully relax. But I like Dart. Dart got some spunk to him. He got some swagger to him. Brian Daboll's only chance at keeping his job in New York is to get Dart on the field as soon as possible and show the ownership, hey, I drafted a guy that has a chance. So let me put him out on the field. Let's see what we got in him. Don't worry about the team's record. When they start 1-5 this year, because their schedule is absolutely disrespectful. I don't know what the Giants did to the NFL, but the NFC East as a whole has messed up schedule, but that Giants schedule, that shit is wicked. That shit is wicked, man. I'm wondering when Terry start missing game checks because he on some crazy. I don't think he does that. I don't think he built that way. I don't think he missing them game check. Come on now, he fighting for some millions in a negotiation. I don't think he's going to turn down that 23 he about to make this year. Jalen Hurts been in Philly too long. He a bow tie and bean pie away from going overboard. I bet he got the bean pies on him, though, bro. I bet he got them, bro. Dude's hair is a Star Trek look. Oh, man, we got to get Terry paid so he can go to Turkey, bro. He should take me to Turkey, too, because I want my hairline to flourish again, man. My shit's starting to fall back a little bit. But it's still symmetrical, though. Terry has to play. He can't sit out the season. Yep, he has to accrue it. He got to be out there week 1. I love Terry, but the offer is disappearing like that. Number 1 receivers are supposed to act like divas. Yes, I think there's a level that I agree to that. There got to be a little bit of diva to you. That's why I like Terry when he's cussing. I like Terry when he's mad that he's not getting the ball. And part of me, I respect him fighting for his monies in this contract negotiation. Choir boy Terry is cool. I like Terry when he has an edge to him. And your number 1 receiver got to have just a little pinch of diva to him. You know? Get your monies, but get as much as you can, even though I don't think we should be talking anywhere near $33, $34 million a year. I think my max is about 30 at this point, but fight the good fight, man. What Jalen Hurts say, Black Power. What up, J-Mod? Sick. Appreciate you for locking in and being a member for 3 months. The top 100 is currently at 36, featuring Micah Parsons. I'm still waiting for JD5. Keep waiting because he's not going to be on this week either. Where do you see him at this point? I think he's at 9 on the list. So I know where I think he should go, and I know where I think the league's going to put him because they don't want to put him too high after 1 year. But they're actually in the 20s this week. And the most recent one I seen was number 29. And at 29, they got Eagles wide receiver A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown is number 29 on the top 100 list. We are now in the 20s. I don't expect to see Jaden this week either. I think we see Jaden come off the list next week. I think he comes off the list somewhere between 12 and 15. While I think as a top 5 quarterback, as number 5, he should be in the top 10 of the league. He catapulted a dead franchise to the NFC Championship for the first time in 33 years, and he did so with a very meh roster last year. But They're going to nerf him. There he goes, man. Yeah, tuck your chains, man. Debo's in the vicinity. Tuck your chains, Jaden. Boy got the double Cuban choker on. The boy's icy. Got the black undertones under the jersey, man. I can't wait to see Jaden play football, and I'm so excited. This game don't matter, but I'm excited to see 5. But I think he falls between 12 and 15 on the list. Let's call it 13. I think Jaden comes out as number 13 on the list. I think he should be like number 9 or 8. That's where he should be. But we finna see. AJ Brown was number 29, though. List's a little weird this year, too. I think McCarthy's going to have a breakout. The Vikings situation that he's in is almost QB proof. So all he has to do is be adequate, and they're going to get right back to the business there, bro. The wide receiver room is wicked over there. They got a good line. They got a great defense. They got a running game. And Kevin O'Connell, someone we know very well from his time here in D.C., but according to Ronald Eugene Rivera, was not good enough to get a job over Scott Turner. That Vikings team should not skip too much of a beat, but he is technically a rookie this year, so we shall see. 5 got that ice on. 5 got. I thought I saw a front in his mouth. I thought I saw grills in his mouth for a second. Jaden out here getting swaggy on him. They showing Josh Connerly highlights. I want to see Josh Connerly put Shamar Stewart on his ass like they put Abdul Carter on his ass the other day. Y'all see Abdul Carter get on Twitter with Twitter fingers bitching about people hyping up him getting pancake blocked? It reminded me of that Desi Banks video after, like, it's like how dudes be like after they get beat up. And he'd be like, I'm good. Where you see a black eye? I'm good. That's what it was given, that Abdul Carter video. Like, fam, you got pancake block. We know you're still dominant, but you got put on your ass. Teach tape. You live and you learn, man. Jalen Eucalyptus Mint Hurts. Jalen Hurts definitely looked like the Bama that comes to the sauna at the gym and starts spraying eucalyptus and shit over the coals, over the hot rocks in the sauna. Jalen Hurts definitely comes with his own liquid and scent. He definitely step in the sauna with an incense on him. Oh, man. Shout out to the Eagles, man. Shout out to the Eagles and their Eagles fan. We're going to have us a fun season. We're going to talk shit back and forth to each other because that's what we do in the NFC East. It's all family over here. I don't know about y'all. When I get around my family, we start roasting each other. We start joning on each other. That's what we do. That's a love language in our community, man. We have fun. I respect Jalen Hurts. He going to get these jokes, though. Jalen Hurts definitely wears his Kango hat in the house. Hey, whoa. Be nice, guys. Be nice. He's been with the same girl the whole time he in the league. Don't blame wifey. Come on, Jack. Be nice. Don't blame wifey. She got a role in his affairs now. Nah, I think Jaden do got a little grill on, man. Who Jaden Daniels think he is out here, man? Boy got the double Cuban choker with a little grill on, man. My quarterback swaggy, man. Hurts wears Dragon Noir, drives a Lincoln Town car, and eats raisin. Whoa. Hey, don't hate on Raisin Bran, bro. That Raisin Bran crunch slap. I'm not going to hold you. Call me Unc for that. Raisin Bran crunch slap, bro. Can't wait to see Ice Trey Amos tonight. Y'all be nice when Amos get burnt by Chase, though, because that's normal. No? All right. How about $3.50 and a jawbreaker? Look at your last comment. Let me find you, buddy. Let me find you. What did he say, guys? What did our Eagles friend hear? Here we go. I troll Cowboys channels and I troll Giants fan channels, and now I will troll you guys. Well, welcome to the channel. Just let you know it gets wicked in the chat. They may roast you, so bring your best trolling out. You know? Jaden's mom never letting him get mad. Jaden's mom just being protective. She's just making sure he ain't out here spraying up all the clubs in the vicinity like Anthony Edwards, man. I'd rather that. I want to see Kinlaw, but we probably see him in the regular season. Cleveland Farrell, what's a big game for Cleveland Farrell? Because I'm very curious to what that looks like. Like one pressure, one tackle, you know? This guy. What's up? Sorry, Raisin Bran Crunch is for the old. I don't eat cereal like that no more. But when I was a cereal eating dude, I fucked me some Raisin Bran Crunch up. I'm not gonna hold you. You know, Terry McLaurin's not a top 5 receiver. Y'all got to cut that shit out, man. I love Terry McLaurin. You got to make a case that he's a top 10 receiver because he's for real. He like 12. But Terry, that's good. It's okay. That's not hating on our guy. That's not shitting on our guy. Terry, like the 12th best receiver in the league. He's nice. He's good. My boy Jaden got that ice on, man. That boy Jaden got that ice on. Raisin Bran is good, maybe because we got it for free. Hey, for free 99, a lot of shit tastes good. A whole lot of shit tastes good. I'm straight oatmeal, dates, raisins, blueberries, brown sugar, and cinnamon. Sounds solid, man. That sounds solid. Keep the dates, though. Healthy, but now I'm cool with them, man. You know? 12 to 15 is where Terry falls in the rankings. And it's okay to say that, y'all. That's okay to say. We have a top half of the league receiver, and we have the best contested catcher in the league. We don't have to lie to kick it. We don't have to lie to kick it. We don't got to try so hard. B-Rob and Bill can be a duo like Gibbs and Montgomery. Timu. I don't want to put the expectations on Bill to be Jahmyr Gibbs because Jahmyr Gibbs went top 15 for a reason. And we've been trying to make Brian Robinson Jr. David Montgomery for years now. He's not David Montgomery, but I see what you're doing here. But I think that ship has now sailed us. B-Rob's out of here. They're not playing him tonight because he's either getting cut or he's being traded for a bag of chips with some French onion dip on the side, and not the expensive kind. But we'll see. 28 mil to tag Terry. Just draft his replacement. But you draft him while tagging him, and you maintain contractual control. Washington has all the leverage here, so they don't have to do nothing crazy. I'm watching on ESPN. We got Fios Cable on this side. What's the running franchise number? It's somewhere between 28 and like 30 and a half, I think, for 2026. But the cap goes up and changes all the time. The resemblance is uncanny. Jalen Hurts equals from meat to black. The hairline is not exactly. Oh, I forgot the first part of your super chat. Hold on, let me scroll back up, man. Let me scroll back up, man. What I missed? No? All right. No, I read it. I just read it fast. Now we got it, man. Lay's potato chips. Now it's Wrap Snacks. We getting a bag of Wrap Snacks for our boy B-Rod. But, you know, Terry is a very good receiver. He's not elite. I've watched every snap of Terry's career. Prime Santana or Prime Terry? Prime Santana Malls. I watched with my own eyes him go for 1,500 before, bro. I've seen a 3-touchdown game for him. I've seen damn near a 200-yard game for him, bro. Terry does not have a 150-yard game in his career. It's not hate for B-Rob. He's done here. He's done. They don't want him on the team anymore. He would be suiting up tonight if he was going to be a part of this team. You know? Utz chips. The Boosie Wrap Snacks. Utz crab seasoning or like crab chips are like the ghettoest. That shit, you might as well take a bag of salt and start eating that shit. Throw some in the microwave or something because that shit is all salt. Santana and Gary Clark. Terry definitely top 3-4 receiver, top 4 receiver in the history of the franchise, though. Stream East acting up. Any tips on pre-workout supplements, or you going off straight motivation? I'm not going to hold you. I am the worst person to ask about pre-workout supplements and all that. The only thing I take is Gold Standard whey protein. We have a protein shake every now and then. I don't take nothing extra, and I sometimes take some ashwagandha vitamins. That's it. Lots of protein, lots of water. And I'm not eating bullshit no more. One day a week, I eat whatever I want, and that still consists of mostly real food. So them high blood pressure ass chips. I'm telling you, crab chips have done as bad of things to the community as these YNs in Chirac, bro. Lots of deaths in the community off of crab chips, salt and vinegar, all that. Oh, I'm not. Rio, watch yourself. Them crab chips are peak white culture. I don't know how y'all do that shit. Oh, and I take magnesium glycinate. That's it. I'm not a supplement kind of guy. I'm very janky with it. I just wake up and make myself go to the gym. I don't even be acting like I be enjoying the gym, bro. I get in the gym, do what I got to do. I get out of the gym. I put some music on and we rock out. You just got to want it and get active. I ain't forget the first part of the super, my guy. I appreciate you for locking in again. Peak white culture is salt and vinegar. Peak white culture is salt and vinegar chips and don't stop believing. You put on Don't Stop Believing when the white people in the function, it's finna turn up. They act like us when we hear Knuck If You Buck. Frankie Beverly and Maze, Outstanding by the Gap Band. You know, that's cookout culture. Well, you have a case there. We talking 5? So Gary, Art Monk, Gary Clark, Ricky. Oh, this is true. That's the posse, Santana. So we're talking 5. And Charlie Taylor as well. So, you know, Jakori Krosky Merritt is playing tonight. I take it to recover, and it helps me sleep. It helps recover your muscles. It relaxes your body, and it helps you sleep at night. I didn't sleep for a couple years. I be sleeping now. Working out at home is better than the gym, but the gym, wherever it go, even if all you can do is go outside and take a walk, get up and get active. Everybody got time for a walk, man. First couple months of my journey, man, I just be walking. Get your ass on your feet and get it moving. Let me pull up the scoreboard. Let me pull up. Hopefully they don't start putting a bunch of Viagra ads and shit on the screen when I pull up this scoreboard. It's game time, baby. We're 2 minutes away from game time. Preseason game number 2. Smash that like button. I don't care what team you're a fan of, man. Smash that like button. Help push this content out to a wider audience. Are we seeing the debut of RB1 Bill tonight? Are we seeing Jaden Daniels in this offense continue to keep the ball rolling like it did in 2024, even without our number 1 target, Terrence Mclaurin, hoping to get a contract extension that pays him cold, hard cash over $30 million a year? We're going to see. Monday Night Football is coming up in just a second. Until we get there, let's hear a word from today's sponsor. I've been looking to find the best deal on Washington Commanders tickets for the 2025 season, which is why I want to give the sponsor of today's video, SeatGeek, a huge shout out. With over 28 million downloads, SeatGeek is the #1 rated ticketing app. There are more than 70,000 events listed on SeatGeek, including concerts, sporting events, festivals, and more. The NFL is right around the corner, and MLB is in full swing. I love using SeatGeek. Recently used it, lock in my training camp tickets. Most notably, I was at the Grand National Tour with my son, Kendrick Lamar, and SZA at Northwest Stadium. SeatGeek has your back. Each ticket is rated on a scale of 1 through 10, so you know you're getting a good deal. So look for the green dots. Green means good, red means bad. Plus, every ticket is backed by their buyer guarantee. And you know I had to come through for y'all using promo code RIO for $20 off tickets at SeatGeek. That's $20 off your first purchase with promo code RIO. RIO. Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app and have the code automatically added to your account so you can use it later. Thank you again, SeatGeek, for sponsoring this video. Game time, baby. It is game time from Northwest Stadium. Heisman versus Heisman. LSU Tiger versus LSU Tiger. It is the Burrow versus Jaden Daniels round 2 bowl, except this one doesn't count. Joe Burrow took the Bengals to the Super Bowl in year 2. Are we going to see a repeat of LSU Tigers coming in and getting straight to the shits in year 2? We're going to see, y'all. Time for Monday Night Football, baby. Listen to that Monday night music, man. We back. We back, baby. Got my lucky football on me. It's game time. This game don't mean anything, but it means something to me. Woo! Woo! I see the Bengals kicker out on the field. Are we receiving the ball to start the game? We receiving the ball to start the game, or is he just out there warming up still? We are here, y'all. We have made it to preseason game number 2. Joe Buck and Troy Aikman on the call. Last time we saw the Washington Commanders on preseason Monday Night Football, Sam Howell was the quarterback. Josh Harris was struggling to give a handshake in the booth because he was drunk as a skunk after recently purchasing his favorite football team. And we ended the Baltimore Ravens streak. They got a light show going on at the stadium right now. It's looking real illuminate. I wonder if they got all of the lights on again. Dan Quinn's coming out the tunnel while the light show is on. We are so freaking back, baby. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Call some last-minute bold predictions. Call some last-minute bold predictions for this game. Jaden, the Luke McCaffrey touchdown. That's the boldest a prediction can be. Don't fight me. Luke McCaffrey is going to get in the end zone tonight. He's going to be like, yeah, say something now, Linnell. Say something now, Rio Robinson. I need to see good. Luke needs to earn his name back. He Lucas McCaffrey until I see him touch pay dirt. Till I see him touch pay dirt, that's Lucas. They got the dance. They got the Command Force dance team on the field while they doing a light show on the stadium. The turf looks pristine. We could never under Dan Snyder, man. Bill touchdown. Everybody want that Bill touchdown. Amos pick. Terry, that would be fire. That would be fire. Not going to hold you. JC, bro, we talking crazy if Bill scores. You know how validated they're going to feel if Bill scores tonight? The light show looks sick, bro. That shit looks so dope. Quinn had so much aura coming out of there, man. I know Quinn got them Jubilee 11s on again, bro. That's his game uniform, bro. If they don't give my man Dan Quinn another pair of Jordans, man, I know they got something in the equipment room. This dude feel like a regular season. This feels hype. This is dope. They put us here for a reason, man. They got us in Burrow, 2 top 5 quarterbacks. We here, man. We here. If Eck play, he might start. He might. He sure might because he knows the offense more and he's the experienced guy. And they may be working Bill into a heavier workload. A guy was pretending to play the game. It was showing the game, never got taken down. Yeah, I'm not doing that on this one, man. I'm not playing no strike games with YouTube, man. I'm sorry. I would if I could. I don't got time for it. This is my job, y'all. I had a scare last year where my channel accidentally got erased for a day and I almost crashed out. No, I did crash out a little bit. We got to rectify. I will not be playing NFL football. I will not even really be playing many highlights on this channel because they don't play when it comes to that shit during the season. They doing the flash show at the stadium. Jaden throwing 3 touchdowns. Hey, Jeremy, I like what you cooking up, my boy. I don't need to see Jaden on the field long enough to score 3 touchdowns. I don't need to see 3 drives of Jaden. Chris Moore need to not be on this team. They could have told him to stay home with Terry and B-Rob for real. Could definitely be Eck. I ain't mad at it. Yeah, Terry and B-Rob are not there. We know the deal with Terry. Crash Out Rio is back. Let's fucking go. I miss Do-Rag Rio. The Do-Rag will be out at some point. Y'all want Do-Rag Rio? I got the Dewey on right now, but I got the hat on to the back. This is my gym fit. I stayed a little longer than I needed to because I was bullshitting to start my workout and I needed to finish. So I got back right on time to stream, and I didn't want to pull a Commanders Kings and show up to stream 15 or 20 minutes late. So no shower till after the game. No shower till after the game. You know what I'm saying? Love of the game. Isaiah Bond chose the Browns. Commanders could use his speed. We could use his speed a whole lot. But if you're Isaiah Bond, who didn't get drafted and almost had his career ripped from him before it started, you probably taking the first offer that hits your phone. The first taker that says $1 million a year, we're there. I'll be on the facility tomorrow. So I ain't mad at him for taking that. But he's going to hate his life out there a little bit. But, hey, he could be not in the league and he could be on trial for some bullshit right now. My prediction, Chris Moore does not play tonight. Please Please, Moot. Please, Moot. I don't want to see him. I have no interest in seeing. Watch Chris Moore fry. Watch Chris Moore get out there with the starters and go crazy. Chat. JD5 over 47.5 passing yards. Fuck it, over. Nah, I don't know how much he's going to play. If JD5 plays 3 drives, I'm taking the over. Because he might get the 47.5 in like 2 chunk plays. One to Debo, one to Lane. Maybe a screen pass to Bill or Eckler. Me too, man. I get hype every time we play. I like to say shit like, guys, it's just a preseason game and we really shouldn't care. We already know in the next 15 to 20 minutes, we're about to start crashing out over dumb shit. Dumb shit. One penalty happened. We're going to be FUing Andrew Wiley. Somebody let anyone get near JD5. We're going to be ready to cut a starter. It's how we get. That's why on Sundays, when we do these watch parties during the game, it gets testy. We start going at it sometimes. But when you watch the game, it be like that. That's why these watch parties, this shit is fun because being a fan is short for fanatic. We're all idiots when we watch our team play. We overreact in the moment. We say things we don't mean. And sometimes you need halftime to let shit marinate. Sometimes you need an hour or two after the game to let it go. Yo, tell me Trey Hendrickson don't look like he would coach like the bass players on a baseball team. The captains are stepping out to the middle of the field. The Cincinnati Bengals will be wearing white jerseys, black tops. The Washington Commanders have our burgundy tops, gold bottom. What they call it, legacy burgundy. We got our legacy burgundy and gold stripeless pants on. I want the ball first. I know we like to always defer. Oh, look at Hendrickson. Hendrickson got his little chain tuck. He got his chain tuck. Trey Hendrickson looks like Ryan Kerrigan's younger, more athletic brother. I don't know if it's the 91, it's the head shape, it's the jawline. And now Ryan Kerrigan looks like Trey Hendrickson on Ozemp because Ryan Kerrigan been on his lean shit. Y'all asked Kerrigan at camp, how you get so lean, man? I'm trying to get like you. He said, I don't have to eat unnecessary amounts of protein, nor do I have to lift weights anymore. He said, all I do is Peloton with my wife and go on walks with my kids. And I was like, that sounds like such a peaceful life. That sounds like such a peaceful life. What up, Alex? What up, man? Locking in with you for the commentary, my guy. Big play-by-play. Preseason game number 2 is on the way. Shout out to SeatGeek for sponsoring this video. We're going to have another big sponsor coming in September as NFL kickoff week gets there. We've already had over 5,000 viewers since we started this stream. Do your boy a favor and smash that like button. We are officially 250 subscribers away from hitting 20,000 subscriber on the channel. And I will always say we and not me because y'all make this channel go as much as I do, man. We here. What if they trade Terry for Hendrickson? I don't think that really makes sense. He looked like one of the British Bulldogs. He like a Frenchie? He looked like a Frenchie in the face? Why is Hendrickson there? That's a good question. Are they sponsoring me with some tickets? They are not, but they are giving y'all $20 off the tickets y'all purchase using promo code RIO. You see what we did there? Joe Buck stays saying Terry Mclaurin. He says it like a lot of emphasis on the second part of the name. JD5 got a mouthpiece in. That boy got some gold fronts. He got some silver fronts in tonight. Got some platinum in his mouth. Subscribe to your boy. Let's get to 20K. We got to get there by week 1, baby. So proud of your work. I appreciate all of you, man. Building this channel up from no subscribers up to about 20,000 and to a point where we could post daily content where we lock in and all obsess over this football team is a dream come true. I enjoy doing this. This is very fun. Commercials are insane. Yep, but it be like that, man. We be spoiled because everything, we can watch it whenever we want to. Eating 7 meals a day. Yeah, I don't do all that. I eat 3 times and maybe a protein bar and some fruit in between. Washington is kicking the ball off to start this one. Matt Gay is on the field to kick the ball off. Matt Gay, do me a favor. 1 Do not chase after Samaje Perine, Redskins legend, if he returns this ball. 2, let's not give up an opening kickoff touchdown. So let's all hold our breath for a second. They got Samaje Perine and a Caucasian kick returner back there. There better not be no kick return touchdown on the way. We are here, y'all. It's game time. Amos definitely might have influenced him on the grill. The kickoff is nasty. It's returned from the 11.
I think I like sports now.
No way. The Gecko was just
40.
spotted down the street.
I've always wanted to meet him. Ever since Geico's 24/7 emergency
Shut up.
roadside service got us out
Shut
of
up. Here we go. That kick was nasty, Matt Gay. That kick was very, very nasty, Matt Gay. But here we go. Joe Burrow has great field position up to his own 40 to start the game. He definitely almost went with that shit. First play of the game. Joe Burrow is in the shotgun with a running back next to him. 3 receivers bunched to the left, 1 to the right. He takes the snap. He hands it off. Chase Brown gets it for a carry of 3 yards. 2nd and 7. He is tackled by a whole gang of Commanders on the play. 2nd and 7 coming up for the Cincinnati Bengals. PTSD almost hit me too. Oh, White is super crazy. Super crazy, man. 2nd and 7. Joe Burrow has Chase Brown behind him. He's got a tight end and Jamar Chase to his left, T. Higgins to his right, and another wing tight end. They're at their own 45-yard line. He's back to pass. He dumps it off to Chase Brown, who has a lot of space. He's going to get it up about 4 yards close to the first down. Jartavius Quan Martin comes up for the tackle. 3rd down. Let's get a stop, baby. I see Luvu. I see Dorrance. I see Kane Madrano. I see Deron Payne out there. 55. Who 55? Who big 55? Oh, that's Jacob Martin. Jacob Martin's on the edge on one side. Luvu's on the other. Kane Madrano's the linebacker. Quan Martin is your single high safety. And our starting cornerbacks are out there. 3rd and 3. Burrow's back to pass. He goes to his left side and he completes it to his tight end right at the sticks. 1st down. Cincinnati Bengals. Tanner Hudson with the catch and slides out of bounds. Easy pitch and catch with a little bit of pressure on Joe Burrow. He got it there. Let's make sure it's a catch. That's not a catch. Incomplete. Punt. I lied. That ball hit the ground. It's the keratoconus in the dirty classes speaking. 4th down. 4th and 3. I lied. He dropped it. What up? Where's Amos? I didn't see. Was Amos the corner out there with the half sleeves, or is that Marshawn Lattimore? Well, they're not punting it. They're out there on 4th down. They're going for it. They're going for it on 4th and 3. The Bengals are not trying to miss the playoffs again. They're trying to go into the season in peak chemistry. Yoshivaz, Higgins, and Jamar Chase on the field. It is 4th and 3. I imagine he's going to one of his guys on this play. This ball is about to go to Jamar Chase or T. Higgins. I'm pretty positive about that. I see Mikey on the field, Will Harris out here. Where's Trey Amos? That's what I'm looking for. That's a big Bama, man. Javon Kinlaw, a big Bama, man. That's a big boy. God, that's a unit. Chase Brown coming in motion. 13 on the play clock. Joe Burrow, he's making a lot of calls. He's calling out everything he sees from the defense. 5 on the play clock, 4 on the play clock, 3 on the play clock. And they made Washington jump offside. Hopefully that's a false start, but Frankie Luvu jumps offsides and potentially gives them a 1st down. Maybe they call false start because I might have saw some movement up front. Nope, it's on us. God damn it, Luvu. God damn it, we giving them 1st downs. LA at Brooklyn, my guy, enjoying the watch party with Rio and the fan base. Hold on, that joint just scrolled up. Want everyone to go shower, no excuse. No excuse. I'll be there right after the game, man. Kinlaw, like 6'7", 330. That's a big Bama, man. That's a big Bama. Get the Christmas tree up. Yeah, it's the juju ain't there yet because the tree's not here. 1st down. Bengals are in Washington territory from the 46-yard line. Joe Burrow hands it off to his running back up the middle, and he breaks a tackle and gets about 6 to 7 yards on the play, looking like the run defense of last year. I'm looking for Trey Amos. Am I bugging, or is he not out there? I see Lattimore. I see Sainris still. I don't see Marshawn. I don't see my Trey Amos. Let me know if y'all see Trey Amos because I keep looking for 23. I ain't found him yet. Come on, Deron Payne and Ken Law. Somebody get some action on the inside. 2nd and 4. 6 yards is way too much to give up on first down. They got Lattimore 14 yards deep off the ball. Burrows back to pass to a wide open Jamar Chase. First down at the 30. This should not surprise anybody that Joe Burrow and company are moving at this rate. This is what they did to the Eagles last week. And this is what they're going to do to most teams. That was not a playoff team last year, but this offense does this to everybody. It looks relatively easy. It also doesn't help when Frankie Louisville gives them a free first down on 4th down. They might not even have been running an actual play. They went out there just to see if we jump off sides, and that's exactly what we did. 1st and 10, they're approaching Washington's red zone. Burrow is staring down the soul of the defense from his own 29-yard line. He takes the snap, and he's back to pass. He's going for the end zone. He's going for Jamar Chase. It goes right over his head. No flag down. Oh, they throw the flag on the play. They throw the flag on Will Harris. They're going to call interference. The Bengals are going to get the ball with goal to go. Let me look at it again. Is that Igbenogany or is that Will Harris? Yeah, that's Igbenogany. Yeah, that's interference. That's interference. He's Igbenogany. Stop doing that Benjamin St. Juice shit. You out here grabbing his collar. You can't do that shit, brother. You were in good position. Get your head around and find the football. That's that St. Jude special right there, man. Noah was there with them. No, he's pulling the collar of his jersey. You can't do that, brother. 1st and goal from the 4-yard line. Joe Burrow's back to pass. He's looking for the end zone. Should have been a touchdown, but Tanner Hudson drops it. Will Harris in coverage. I'll take it. Might have been a little handsy, but no call on the play. Why we got Noah on Chase? Why isn't Trey Amos on the field, guys? Did Trey Amos sneak up on the injury report? Oh, now that's good defense, Will Harris. I like that. I like that, Will Harris. We almost got 1,000 in the chat. Smash that like button for your guy. 2nd and goal from the 4-yard line. It's almost time to see Jaden Daniels play football, y'all. Lock in. Lock in. He's not playing, so he's out. Trey Amos is out. I wasn't sure. I didn't know he was out. I didn't know. Okay, Will. Okay, I didn't know he was out. See, I got these headphones on. So clearly we're hiding starting cornerback Amos. So he's not playing tonight. Cool. Has anyone said why he's not playing tonight? Because I was very excited to see him play. You're there in section 117. What's the atmosphere looking like in the stadium tonight, man? Bring back St. Juice. Y'all, it's the Bengals offense, bruh. They walking everybody down like this. While I wish we could see more, it's Joe Burrow and them, bruh. Last year we played them. They punted one time versus us, bruh. That's what they do. 2nd and goal. Here we go. Joe Burrow hands it off to Chase Brown up the middle. He gets a couple yards and takes it up to the 2-yard line. 3rd and goal from the 2 coming up for the Cincinnati Bengals. And I imagine this is 2-down territory for them. So I imagine they're going for 6 here. Come on, Ken Law. Somebody make a play. Somebody be a hero. Let's get some pressure, man. I was expecting us to get walked on by Burrow and company on the first drive. Those penalties definitely ruined us on the first drive. Indeed. 3rd and goal from the 2-yard line. From under center, he sends a tight end in motion. He play action fakes. He's looking to his left to a wide open guy. Great tackle at the 1-yard line by Jartavius Quan Martin. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Woo! They're going for it on 4th and goal from the 1, though. You already know they're going for it. That's 4-down territory. Let's get it, Quan. Good tackle, because that could have been a walk-in touchdown. You know? Bakari Rambo doesn't make that tackle. I'm just saying. He caught it right outside the end zone. Quan Martin wrapped him up and took him down. Here we go. 4th and goal. 4th and goal from the 1-yard line. Don't jump, guys. The ball's going to Jamar Chase. I lied. They ran it and they scored. Touchdown, Cincinnati Bengals. They ran it up the gut and they punched it in right through the heart and soul of the defense. Touchdown, Cincinnati Bengals, 6-0. The kicker's coming out to make it 7. Great fight by Quan Martin and company. We did not get the push we needed up the middle. Not a single defensive lineman won their matchup. The safety did as good as he could. Quan Martin did as good as he could possibly do to push him back. The ball crossed the plane. That's tough running from Chase Brown. That's great work by the Bengals offensive line. Now let's see if our offense can answer back, because if our offense comes out and lays an egg, I can see fans crashing out, because that's what we do. So hey, he do look like a coach. He do look like a coach. Him and Josh Johnson look like coaches out there, man. That's good defense from the second and the third levels. I wouldn't call that good defense from the first level, but I ain't mad at it. Couple penalties kept the drive going. It's time to see JD5 play football. It's all good. Did I expect the Bengals to go right down the field and score on us? Absolutely did. It's what the Bengals do. But Igbenogany and Luvu's penalties ended up being backbreakers on that drive. It's all good. 7-0. Cincinnati Bengals. Out comes the fifth best quarterback in the NFL, Jaden Daniels and company. Guys, I need someone to go to Twitter and scroll the timeline and make sure there's not something we need to be concerned with about Amos. Make sure it's not like some bad injury. Make sure Nikki Jabwala, JP, and Kime didn't say nothing crazy about Amos, because I was right now years old when I found out that Trey Amos wasn't playing tonight. So, now I mean, make sure he's straight. Put my heart at ease. Okay, I see a Nikki Jabwala tweet that says Trey Amos not playing. Is he a healthy scratch? Or there's got to be something wrong with it. There's no way that they would healthy scratch Trey Amos, right? Yeah, Quan looked good. Quan looked active out there, man. We played a whole bunch of zone, and we played a lot of loose coverage shit. Trey Amos will not go tonight. He was out there for an early stretch period. Okay. I don't see nothing injury related. Nobody knows why, but it's all good. First drive of the game, Burrow did what Burrow do. Burrow now 3 for 3 for 3 touchdown drives in the 3 drives he's played in preseason so far. I ain't mad at it either. Couple stupid penalties. An elite quarterback doing what elite quarterbacks do. I see short tackling. I don't see a bunch of missed tackling. I like to see some more from up front, but it is what it is. Frankie already in crash out mode. We call him Screw Loose Oos for a reason. Screw Loose Oos. We call him that for a reason. Smash that like. We got 1,209 people in the chat right now. Let's get this thing up to 1,000 likes. Can y'all smash the thumbs up? The people that just joined the stream, can y'all smash that like button? We're about to see Jaden Daniels in the new look Washington Commanders offense for the first time in 2025. We've heard what they've been doing in practice. We've heard what they did in the joint practice. We've heard about the burgundy and gold scrimmage in which Jaden's team lost. Let's see what they look like out there on a preseason game. My boy 5 ready to get active, baby. Let's go. Let's get this stream up to 1,000 likes. Smash that thumbs up for your boy. Who we got returning the kick, y'all? Here we go. Let's go. Let's get all this stanky shit out of our system before September 7th. Safeties definitely look good. It felt good hearing Will Harris's name. So we got Kazmir Allen back to return the kick. Don't count on it, Scrolls. Your quarterback got some catching up to do, brother. That Demetric Felton? Demetric Felton takes it, gets it out for the 20, gets it about to 25, and here comes Jaden Daniels and company. Let's go. I'm not going to be down there Saturday for the game. I'm going to be doing a watch party. I got something to do with my kids in the morning, so I can't do it. Here comes our GOAT. Here comes my GOAT. Protect my GOAT, baby. Here we go. Jaden Daniels, let's get active, baby. Let's get active, man. Almost at 20,000. We got about 247 subscribers to go. If you're new to the channel, sub up, man. We have fun over here. Washington Commanders, everything. Jaden is under center to start, something we did not see much at all last year. Debo in motion. It's handed off to Debo Samuel. He gets it up to the sideline. He gets a 15, 17, 20-yard run on the first play. Let's go, baby. That's what I like to see right there. That's the wide back. 5 handoff to 1, 19-yard carry. First play of the game. We love to see it. He looked pretty fast for a fat guy, right? If Debo Samuel is fat, I aspire to be obese again. 1st and 10, Washington from our own 45-yard line. Handoff to Jakori Krosky Merritt. No, that's Chris Rodriguez, and he's going up the right sideline to the 25, to the 20, to the 15-yard line. Washington is moving, baby. Chris Rodriguez, we call him the short bus over here. All the way up the sideline, big carry. Washington is in the red zone already, baby. Let's go. The run game is already soaring without Brian Keith. Look at us go. Look at us go. Okay, C-Rod. From the 15-yard line, Jaden's in shotgun. He has 3 receivers to his left. He has Chris Rodriguez in the backfield with him. He hands it to Chris Rodriguez up the right side for a carry about 1, maybe 2 yards on the play, and he's taken down by 2 Cincinnati Bengals defenders. I believe that's Demetrius Knight Jr., rookie linebacker, second-year linebacker. Hey, our offense getting back to business, baby. Cliff system. Jaden ain't even had to break a sweat yet, but he's passing on this down. 2nd and 9. He is in the empty. He's diagnosing the defense. 3 receivers to his left, 2 to his right, and he's back to pass for the first time tonight. He's looking, nothing's there. He's going to have to move. He's getting shifty to the 5-yard line. Touchdown, Jaden Daniels. He's back. Look at my GOAT. Look at my GOAT. Sophomore slump who? That's that boy. That's that kid, Jaden, baby. Let's go. Look at my GOAT. Look at my GOAT, goddammit. That's what he do. MVP season loading. MVP season loading. Oh, let me call my son real quick. Look at my GOAT. Look at my GOAT. We got to strike up the band for the first time this year. Hey, let's go. Let's go. 7-7 after Matt Gay knocks the extra point through. Jaden is him. He's still him. Sophomore slump, no. Sophomore jump, nothing there. He goes up the middle. He guts it. No one puts a hand on him, or a couple guys got a hand on him. It didn't work out. Hey, son, you see my GOAT? You see my GOAT? You see our GOAT, son? Why he so nice, son? Yo, he's so nice, bro. There was nothing, bro. See, this is what I mean when I say all of you, Brian Robinson didn't have holes to run through. There was not a single hole on that play. That was all created by the quarterback. How easy was that drive? Do we have to see more Jaden, or is he done for the night? We prayed for times like this. I want to see Jaden play some more. Guess what? I will see him play on September 7th. Get him off the football field, right? And you see C-Rod? You see Chris Rodriguez? C-Rod better than B-Rob already. MVP me. MVP me. It's too easy. He didn't even have to throw a pass. Bro, take him out this game. This nigga just had to hand the ball off twice, and he ran a touchdown. It don't get easier than this. Cliff and Jaden are coming for everything this year in year 2. Please keep wishing failure on my quarterback. He don't care. He not answering that call. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Appreciate you, Jern. Hey, son, I just had to give you a call. I'll call you back when we get back on offense, son. Love you, boy. Tap in the stream, man. Tap in the stream. And make sure after Jaden get pulled, take your ass to sleep. All right, love you, boy. Tell my baby. Oh, let me lay in sleep. I was about to say tell my baby. But yeah, all right, so I'll talk to you later. Yeah. We lit. I had to call my boy. It's just preseason, but he make it look easy, don't he, Marcus? He make it look easy, don't he, Marcus? Hail to the Redskins. Hail victory. Braves on the warpath. Fight for all DC. Because them haters can't stand us. Left hand up. Who are we? The Commanders. The Commanders. Commanders. Left hand up. Who are we? It's 7-7. Matt Gay is back out to kick the football. It was another nasty-looking kick that bounces to the 8-yard line, and it's picked up by Samaje Perine, who gets stuck on the play by Colson Yankoff. Colson Yankoff laying the boom, the Redskins legend. They're showing the Jaden Daniels one more time because it was beautiful. That's what first team O looked like. No pass attempts, touchdown. Nothing there. You create it with your legs, and nobody's tackling them. Easy work for 5. Bubble wrap him to week 1. What up, DB? Let's fucking go. Appreciate you for the $49.99 donation, my guy, for locking in. You already in midseason form, my guy. We're lit. Let's see if the defense follows up. Handoff goes for about 4 on first down. 2nd and 6 coming up. I missed this. I missed this shit too. This shit be so fun. We got 1,400 in the chat. It is lit on a Monday night. This game don't matter, but it means something to me. When Jaden Daniels is playing football, the world is a better place. Everybody stop what you're doing and watch the MVP of the 2025 season take the field for the first time. This is special. Cliff was serious about running back talent here in D.C., and that is why number 8 is about to get shipped up out of here. Chris Rodriguez just had a run longer than anything I've ever seen Brian Robinson do, and we ain't even seen Mr. Bill yet. 2nd and 7 from the 26-yard line for Joe Burrow and the Bengals. He's back to pass. Wide open receiver. There is laundry down on the field. Hopefully it's holding on the Bengals, and this is coming back. If not, Yoshivas, or is that Burton, just picked up the first down. Holding. No, it's offside. Oh, did they say offsides on the offense? The fuck is offsides on the offense? Taj Brooks, the running back. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. What is offsides on the offense? What that mean? Don't you dare play with me like that. No, don't you dare. Oh, this is an Eagles logo. I'm about to say, don't you dare play with me like that. Don't you dare. Take them back. 2nd and 12 from the 21-yard line. We lit tonight, baby. We got 1,291 in the chat right now. Burrow's back to pass on 2nd and 12. We got a little bit of pressure. He lobs it to the running back. The pressure forced him to throw an inaccurate pass. 3rd and 12 coming up for the Washington defense. Hey, Joe Witt, it's time to draw up some exotic blitz packages and channel your inner Jim Haslett. I want to see Joe Burrow get knocked around a little bit. Somebody has to apply some type of pressure on Joe Burrow. A rare inaccurate pass. Here we go. 3rd and 12. Let's get off the field, man. Let's get off the field and give Sam Hartman and company the ball back, because you can ship Jaden Daniels. You don't need priority shipping. Ship him to week 1. Burrow's back to pass on 3rd and 12. He's under pressure. He ducks it. He ducks it. He's under pressure. Get his ass. It's just Joe Burrow. Get his ass. And we sack him at the 2-yard line. Party at the quarterback. God damn it. It's Jacob Martin. It's Cleveland Farrell. Party at Joe Burrow. You don't got wheels like my quarterback, Joseph. Don't try it. Don't try it. See, we can scream on the mic now. I fixed my gain settings so we can actually scream in the house. I know my neighbors under me are probably like, I know this nigga's not screaming over preseason football. We are. I spiked my football after that Jaden Daniels touchdown. What the hell is wrong with me, bro? They're punting. 4th and 29 from their own 3. Jalen Lane. A Jalen Lane return could heal me. The punt is underway. Jalen Lane's back to return it. The camera is tweaking. He gets it up, and he gets it, and he gets a nice little 8 to 10-yard return. I thought he was about to go with it. Washington's already in Cincinnati territory, and Jaden Daniels looks like he's probably done for the night, which he should be. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! What the fuck was Joe Burrow just doing? Did he just have an out-of-body experience? Where was he going? Where did Joe Burrow think he was going? They had him in the Matrix. They had him in the fucking Matrix. My son said, hey, this man Burrow lost without Chase. Let's go. Let's get it. So the Bengals go right down the field in possession number 2 without Chase on the field. Washington's defense swallows him up. for a sack. Washington has the ball inside Cincinnati territory. I think the Jaden Daniels portion of this game is complete. I will see you on September 7th. JD5 commercial on NFL. He thought he was Jaden. I need Lane to stop falling over, but positive yardage, though. Positive yardage. My man Rio already fired up and in midseason 4. I can't help myself, man. I can't help myself. Vito Compton in the building. What up, man? From the West Coast, the best coast. How you feeling out there tonight, man? He tried to find his Henry. Hey, man, y'all better relax. Why y'all be trying to play with me like that? What y'all mean Jaden headed to the locker? Oh, you mean headed to the locker room to take his uniform off? Oh, he's actually heading to the locker room. He done for the night? I'm hyped. I spiked the ball. My neighbors under me hate me right now. Fuck, I spiked the ball. I got to clip that one up. That was funny. Seeing Jaden play, man, he's done miracles on me, man. What can I say? I miss this shit too, Zach, man. I can't wait to get to the season, man. This shit is so much fun. I really would rather do this shit with y'all than be at the stadium. That's why I'm only popping out one time this year. I'll be at the Raiders game. Other than that, you can see me at the crib acting a whole fool. Why is Jaden going to the locker room? Oh, that's just a change of clothes type thing. He probably going to take a piss and put on street clothes. Hey, sir, don't even think about getting on the football field. Jakori Krosky Merritt's in the game now. Luke McCaffrey's out there. John Bates, KJ Osborne. Jaden Daniels, 1 drive, 1 touchdown. See you week 1 versus the Giants, bucko. Bill is in the game. Let's see what he's got. And they're going to hand it to Bill. He's going to bounce it to the outside. He's going to cut again. He's going to get him now a nice 6-yard carry on first down. I like it. He's tackled by Shamar Stewart on the play. The running game is looking active. We got Debo. We got C-Rod. We got Merritt. And we didn't even have to see Eckler. He been in the gym for real. Jaden been in the gym. He going to put his street clothes on. He about to come out in some Versace. He about to come out in a tracksuit. 2nd and 5. RPO fake. Josh Johnson to the right side. Wide open receiver. And it's going to be caught by 4th-round pick Jalen Lane. We wanted to see him flash tonight. Jaden's back on the sideline and smiling. He probably went to go take a piss. And grab a glizzy. Something to eat on the sideline because his night is officially over. I'm hyped, man. We Gucci. Jalen Lane with the first down reception. The ball is at the Cincinnati 28-yard line. Bill is motioned to the left for Josh Johnson. He's going to get it again. Delayed handoff. He cuts it to the right. Krosky Merritt to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Bill. RB1 is here. Jakori Krosky Merritt for his first career preseason touchdown. My soul needed it. We out here, baby. Let's fucking go. Let me see Bills in the chat. All Bills in the chat. RB1 Bill in the chat. Holy shit. Get Bill up out of there too. Andrew Wiley seals the edge on the pool. John Bates holds it down with 2 guys. Jakori Krosky Merritt runs wide open to the right side off of 1 cut. Boom. I'm bricked up right now. I'm erect. I feel great. This is what I want to see. Now get all important players. Wow, bro. Stop playing with Clifford, Timothy Kingsbury. We was out here worried about this scab offensive line. Andrew Wiley blocking 2 Bammers on the play. John Bates getting busy. Bill Merritt out there sitting with the fans in the crowd on his 2nd carry of the night. It don't get better than this, baby. Let's go. We so bad. We got a Bill touchdown and a Jaden rushing touchdown. The offense looks absolutely 2024 and 2025, except we got some new characters this season. We got a Debo. We got a Lane. Debo had a first down. Lane had a first down. Jakori Krosky Merritt, 2 carries, boom, touchdown. C-Rod, 2 carries, boom, 40 yards. I'm loving it, baby. I'm loving it, baby. Give me all the bills in the chat, man. Give me all the bills in the chat, man. Yeah. We got just under 1,500 in the chat. Let's go. Smash that like button. Let's get this stream up to 1,000 likes. It is popping in these DC streets. Take them out the game now. It's easy. It's easy. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Swallows. You know, we got a TD Jakes in a couple times a week. Rocky D, what up, man? Burrow flashback in his rookie season against us. That Chase Young hit. Unfortunately, that was the game that he tore his ACL. You know? Cruzon, what the hell? Am I tripping? Daniels didn't throw 1 pass, and he didn't need to, because in a preseason game, all it took us was 4 plays to score a touchdown in 1 drive and 4 plays to score in the second drive. My quarterback don't got to throw passes in the preseason. We got it so well at the quarterback position over here. We're going to pray for your quarterback room, Cruising. Y'all got to throw passes in the preseason. We don't. We don't. Josh, what up? What up? Just ran laps around my house. A Bill touchdown and a Jaden touchdown. I'm good. I'm good. Nothing else that happens tonight will affect me. I am good. My boy Bill got in the end zone already. It's easy. It's easy. Wild Bill RB1 season. It's coming. Bye-bye, Mid-Rob. Thank you for everything you did here and for your resilience to push through what happened your rookie season. Matt Gay gets the kickoff up to the 25, up to the 30-yard line, and he's smacked by 2 Commanders. But appreciate B-Rob for everything he did. We're good. We're good here. We're good here. I've seen a couple. I know the Bengals defense is absolute hot dog water and Swiss cheese, but it's what we do. He said, I need my game ball. JD5 going to get his running back his game ball. That's my quarterback. Hey, Giants fan, that's what one of those look like. Y'all don't got one of those yet, but that's what one of those look like. He went out and got the game ball for his rookie RB1 for scoring his first NFL touchdown. What a guy. What a guy. 1st and 10, Joe Burrow hands it off. Taj Brooks, way too much yards on 1st down. He gets 7. 2nd and 3 coming up. DB said, B-Rob, who? Appreciate you, my guy, for your channel membership and for going again with the $19.99, my brother. You ain't had to do that, man. I see you, my boy. I see you, my boy. We lit, man. This is all without the starting O-line. We are down 3 linemen, and we bullying Bama's out here. Door gunner. This is all without the starting O-line. Hell yeah. 202 Titus. Appreciate you, my guy. Big Bill. Eric Barber has pulled up in midseason form with a $99.99 super chat donation. My God. Burrow's back to pass. He hits the side to Taj Brooks. Tackle for loss in the backfield by Percy Butler. Dare I say Percival. Newly extended Percival Butler, but EB. I'm not worthy, man. You're far too kind, man. I appreciate you for the $99.99 donation. You ain't had to do that in preseason, man. You ain't have to do that in preseason. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, my guy. Holy shit. It's not even regular season yet, man. It's not even regular season. Yoshavaz catches the ball and gets it out to around the 50. 1st down, Cincinnati. Shit, I lost where I'm at. Where am I at in the supers? Hold up, we're looking for him. That JCM touchdown sent B-Rob packing for sure. B-Rob already on the moving truck. That's why he's not out here tonight. Big C-Rob for President TV. Let's fucking go. Debo looking real familiar. He about to get right back to 2021 form. He got Jaden now. Taj Brooks gets it on 1st down. He's going to get 4 yards on the carry. There's a flag down on the play. B-Rob is now done. Bill is the RB1. We love to see it. Rio getting swole for them Cougars. Hey, man, we don't discriminate, man. Grown women of all ages pull up on the kid. Pull up on the kid. Hey, son, you can go to sleep now. Hey, son, you can go to sleep now, man. You can go ahead and go to sleep. You got school tomorrow, son. You ain't missing nothing else. You saw a Bill and a Jaden Daniels touchdown. Take your little ass to sleep. Wrap your twist up and go to sleep. 1st and 20 for the Bengals after the penalty. Oh, that could have been picked, Jeremy. I need you to jump that. Burrow doesn't throw many interceptable passes. You could have got your hands on that, Reeves. Come on, Reeves. Was this on your bingo card tonight? Jaden and Bill, 1 touchdown, a lane TD to feel complete. That'll complete the Holy Trinity. That's about all I need in my life is complete tonight. A Jalen Lane touchdown, whether that's a reverse, a pass, or a punt return. Keep your feet and get in the end zone, and we got the Holy Trinity of things we needed to see tonight because we didn't get to see Trey Amos. It's a good time, man. My boy gifted 5 Rio Robinson memberships. Burrow's in trouble. He's going to get sacked again by Dietrich Watt. He fumbles. He puts the ball. Pick the fucking ball up. God damn it, man. Dietrich, good shit, but pick the ball up. God damn it, we're the most no-fumble recovering football team in the history of the NFL. I think they're going to call like unnecessary roughness or some shit, though. What's the penalty? Is it on Dietrich Wise? He's pulling the jersey. That's not unnecessary roughness or horse collar. Oh, they called horse collar? Well, it didn't matter. That's a penalty? Good play, Dietrich. Well, I'm not mad at that. He ain't getting a lick of sleep. I ain't mad at Dietrich Wise. I'm not going to hold you, man. I'm not going to hold you, bro. I'm not mad at that sack at all. Dietrich Wise good. Oh, Dietrich's heated. He is heated. He looked like he about to wreck somebody. He is heated. Hey, good shit, Dietrich. I wouldn't change anything you just did. You got Burrow ass to the ground. They hating. I ain't mad at it, man. Jaden got the heart of a lion. That TD. Yeah, man. He's him. Burrow scrambling to his right. He's got 2 guys in his face. He's got to throw it away. We are getting constant pressure on Joe Burrow, and we don't even got the full starters in. I love to see this shit. I love it, man. Go get him, Whit. That is a horse shit call. I don't like it, man. Would I be mad if I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I don't care where B-Rob goes. If they don't want B-Rob on this team, best of luck wherever you are. If he's on the Cowboys, Eagles, or Giants, he doesn't put a single bit of fear in my heart. So if he goes there, he is Jahan Dotson. Don't scare me at all. 2nd and 10, Bengals ball, Washington 46-yard line. Taj Brooks gets the carry on 2nd and 10. He's going to get 4. We're going that death taxes, and we're going to give up 4 yards every time somebody runs it. We're going to give up at least 4. Yeah, they got to take Burrow out because we're actually getting consistent pressure on him. They're wilding. Yeah, they're for sure wilding. He was being lazy with it. Yeah, he could have wrapped him up. That's a preseason sack attempt, though. You know, in the regular season, he'll get him down. We're getting constant pressure. Hell yeah. I hate the call, though. I definitely hate the call. Let's go. Third and 7. Burrow's back to pass. Has a wide open tight end who gets tackled. What a short tackle, Jeremy Reeves. Gets him by his ankle. Shoelace tackle saves a first down. 4th and short coming up. Are the Bengals going to go for it, or they're going to get Burrow up off the field and attempt the field goal on the play? This has to be the longest first quarter in the history of first quarters because it is almost 9 o'clock and we are still in the first quarter. But it was a very quick night for the starter. They came in, boom, boom. They're going for it on 4th and 3. The Bengals are not playing any games. Dial that shit up, y'all. 4th and 3. Don't jump off sides this time, damn it. Burrow takes the snap. He's back, has a guy for a slant. First down, and he bounces off tackles, and he gets it up to about, the Washington 25-yard line. Jones of Cincinnati gets it up to about the 25-yard line. Very good play design. 2 decoy routes, ran the defenders away, which freed up the slant, and he was able to get it, bounce off a couple of guys. Jeremy Reeves makes the short tackle. First down, Cincinnati Bengals. They're doing a lot of holding that's not being called, but I guess it's preseason. We don't get the benefit of the doubt that the other teams get for whatever reason that is. Oh, y'all just out here gifting hella memberships. Okay. Joe Burrow gets it out to his running back, and then he once again gets German suplex. Who's that, Duke Riley? Is that Duke Riley on the tackle as the clock continues? Ron giving out my boy Silent Night Candy. Thank you. Gifted 5 memberships. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for your channel membership and for adding some gifted memberships to other people watching. As the clock hits 3, 2, 1. That is the end of a first quarter that saw a Bill Merritt NFL touchdown, a Jaden Daniels quick scamper for a touchdown and out of there, and a Chase Brown touchdown. 1 quarter of football is in the books. Second quarter on the way. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. I've been looking to find the best deal on Washington Commanders tickets for the 2025 season, which is why I want to give the sponsor of today's video, SeatGeek, a huge shout out. With over 28 million downloads, SeatGeek is the #1 rated ticketing app. There are more than 70,000 events listed on SeatGeek, including concerts, sporting events, festivals, and more. The NFL is right around the corner, and MLB is in full swing. I love using SeatGeek. Recently used it, lock in my training camp tickets. Most notably, I was at the Grand National Tour with my son, Kendrick Lamar, and SZA at Northwest Stadium. SeatGeek has your back. Each ticket is rated on a scale of 1 through 10, so you know you're getting a good deal. So look for the green dots. Green means good, red means bad. Plus, every ticket is backed by their buyer guarantee. And you know I had to come through for y'all using promo code RIO for $20 off tickets at SeatGeek. That's $20 off your first purchase with promo code RIO. RIO. Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app and have the code automatically added to your account so you can use it later. Thank you again, SeatGeek, for sponsoring this video.
Verizon offers flexible install times, so we can fit into your stacked moving schedule. Plus, the BIOS TV app lets you keep watching your favorite shows as you pack up, load up, unload, and unpack. When you're on the 100% fiber optic network, it's more than
I was a little bit tardy, I see, but we are still here. We're going into the second quarter of the game. We're 2 hours in the stream, and we got 1,438 people watching live. Thank y'all for holding the boy down. It's preseason football. I'm already about to lose my voice. My dumb ass has spiked the football like I don't live in an apartment. We running around, we screaming, we in mid-season form. Please get this video up to 1,000 likes. We got 1,400 people in here watching a preseason game. Hit the thumbs up. It helps push this content out to a wider audience as we push towards 20,000 subscribers on the channel. We need 232. Let's get that up. 232. We got to get there by week 1, man. I appreciate y'all for locking in with me. Second quarter is now beginning, and we've had over 12,000 viewers on this stream so far. 2nd and 6. Joe Burrow gets it from the Washington 21, has a guy wide open at the 10, cuts it back, and gets it inside the 9-yard line. 1st and goal coming up for the Cincinnati Bengals. That is Andrej Yoshivas with the first down for the Cincinnati Bengals. How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling after the first quarter, man? I don't even need to see any more build. They playing the shit out of Joe Burrow, I tell you that. You're here at the stadium. What's the vibes at the stadium like? Yeah, Bobby Price definitely sucks. That's new Wild Goose. You're here at the stadium. It's lit. The atmosphere is fire in there. 1st and goal from the 9-yard line. Joe Burrow still in the game. Can't relate. He hands it off to Taj Brooks and is met immediately at the line, and a late flag comes out, but Noah Igbenogany and Duke Riley are back there like two demons. Laid the wood, laid the lumber, but a flag came out from the defensive backfield. Dietrich, what we doing, brother? Holding for what? It's a run play. So that's Dietrich Wise's second penalty of the night. Come on, let's get this undisciplined shit out the way. Yo, Rio, 106 rushing yards in the first quarter, preseason or not, that's huge. You know how many people were waiting and tuned in? Look at Bobby and Von Miller. Look at my tooth goat, future first ballot Hall of Famers just parlaying on the sideline. Like, look at these young boys out there playing preseason football. Never. I would never. But everybody was looking for us to go out and lay an egg. We've heard all the stuff. Jaden did not have to throw a pass. That's how good we got it over here. Joe Burrow back. He's looking for the end zone, has a guy, touchdown, Cincinnati Bengals. There was about 4 burgundy jerseys back there, and he still finds his receiver. Charlie Jones. That got to be the most American blue blood white boy receiver name I've ever heard in my life. Joe Burrow finds him in the end zone. I imagine we don't see too much more Joe Burrow. 14-14. There are a lot of backups in. I'm not tripping, but that looked rather easy for Joe Cool. There were a lot of burgundy jerseys around. He put it right past them. What do y'all think? Do y'all think good old Bill Merritt should get some more work, or y'all good for the night? Soon as Bill broke one, that NSYNC bye came on. Y'all about to make me get up and hit the dance on him. Cause it ain't no lie, baby. Bye. That was my shit. I used to hit that whole shit back in the day. I'm good on Bill. I don't need to see any more Bill tonight. I will see Bill week 1. Y'all want more. Another one. We lit, man. We're so lit. The offensive line looks tremendous tonight. Stupendous. Woo! My boy said the script is scripted tonight. Man, why am I hyped, bro? Jaden didn't have to throw the ball. We scored immediately, both drives. Cause it ain't no lie, baby. Bye. Hey, man, I love y'all back. We having fun. Bring in Felton and Allen. Yeah, it's about that time. Well, we got Brooke. It's Jakori Brooks season. I need Jalen Lane. He can stay in the game. I'm trying to see Jalen Lane get the ball in space and see what the wiggle looks like. You know? Pause. Penalties are killing us. Let's get all this stupid shit out the way. Rio got the frosted tips. He's so 90s. Yeah, 91, baby. 1991. Great year. Let's get Lane a deep ball for Terry. That'd be nice. Dial it up. Josh Johnson better put it on the money if he's there. Lane's turn 83. I need to see 83 in space, man. As it ain't no lie. Bye. Oh, no. Not remixing it for B-Rob. Dietrich Wise, let him get his penalties out the way right now, man. Let him get that stupid shit out the horse collar penalty was bullshit, though. I don't agree with that one. The second one was just some dumb shit. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for tuning into the stream. We got over 1,400 locked in right now. We've been here for 2 hours and 12 minutes. We're in the second quarter, preseason game number 2 from the nation's capital, kinda. Adjacent. We in Landover, Maryland with it at Northwest Stadium. 14-14, 13:34 left in the second quarter. Jaden Daniels, 1 drive, 1 touchdown. Didn't have to throw the ball. C-Rod ran it up the field, and Debo got busy. Second drive, Josh Johnson hits Jalen Lane. Jakori Krosky Merritt gets 2 carries, and on the second carry, he found pay dirt, and Jaden Daniels made sure he got that game ball for his first NFL touchdown. Rio, the new undercover brother with the NSYNC. First of all, NSYNC was so legendary that they transcended culture. Everybody should have been an NSYNC fan, bro. That pop band shit was for everybody, bro. I'm very cultured, bro. No strings attached changed my life as a kid. Daryl Jackson, appreciate you for gifting channel memberships. The return is out to the 25. They get it up to about the 29-yard line. Bill just put his helmet back on, y'all. I think you got your wish. We don't even got the regular season end zone. We didn't even put the contrasting color in the back because you know it's going to be Commanders written in gold in burgundy background. They didn't even put the end zone out there yet, but the field looks great. It's in great shape. It's nice and green. You don't see a bunch of patches all over the field. It don't look like Kevin Durant's hair grain out there. Bill got his helmet on, but he's not on the field, so maybe he is done for the night. He looked like he wanted some more smoke. That's C-Rod in the backfield with Josh Johnson. 1st and 10, handoff. C-Rod gets it, 10-yard carry. C-Rod averaging like 12 a carry tonight. It looks like a very good night to understand why they're trading Brian Robinson, guys. You know what I mean? Bill getting active, C-Rod getting active. Debo had a reverse go for 20. O-line going crazy. I love that, man. You tapped in the alien Earth. I'm not hip. What's that? Oh, shit. Josh Johnson drops the football on 2nd and 1. And now it's going to be like 3rd and 10. We just lost all the guards we just gained on 1st down. No more Bill saving for when it counts. Senate, work him. We got to figure out what to do after No Yak Zach. This is true. This is true. Kevin Durant, yeah, he been fighting a good fight for far too long. A deep ball to Jalen would be fire. 3rd and 9. Josh Johnson in the shotgun. Someone jumped, but they got back. Here we go. He's back to pass. He's looking. He has a guy, and he hits him. Jalen Lane again for 1st down. That's what we like to see. 2 catches tonight, 2 10-plus yard games. Sure hands, 1st down. And he's playing on the boundary. Gave a little shake and bake off the line, stems his route. Boom. 1st down, Washington. God, tonight's been perfect so far. Josh Johnson's back again. Screen pass out to Jeremy McNichols. J-Mac gets it for about a 3 to 4 yard gain on the play. Jalen Lane is definitely going to be a random playmaker, bro, because 4.3 speed, who can actually run a route and catch the ball. Give me young Jamison Crowder type production out of him. We got our backfield YN. We sure do. We got our backfield YN. One of those. Here we go on 2nd down. They give it to C-Rod, and he picks up the 1st down with another good carry for C-Rod. C-Rod said, put some respect on my name. I am now the person you put an initial in front of his last name. No more B-Rod. It's all C-Rod season here now. JD and team give us so much hype for this season. Hell yeah, JTF. Hell yeah. This is the first season of my life we're coming into it as title contenders. That's why we hype in the preseason. 1st and 10, Washington from the Cincinnati 43-yard line. Josh Johnson, he's looking, has a guy right around the sticks. That's going to be KJ, the friendly ghost Osborne. He's going to be about a yard shy of the 1st down. 3rd and short. Time to pound that rock. Louis T's favorite center, Michael Dieter, is in right now. Run it right behind him. Jaden, thanks for making me right. Lou never let him live that shit down, man. 3rd and short. They're going to hand it off, and they're going to pick up the 1st down for about a gain of 2. The run game looks absolutely flawless. The offensive line is hooping. We are very much here, guys. We are very much here. The run game has arrived. Wait till we get our Acorn Head King back. Y'all ain't even seen us throw the ball yet. You don't know what year 2. You don't know what year 2 Jaden looked like, and we don't even have to throw the ball. You know? Crazy, man. Crazy. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. We still live and we still going. Debo out there chilling. It feels so good that we don't really need to play our starters for real. Y'all go out there and break a sweat real quick and go use the bathroom. Oh, man. They ran the brakes off of Burrow tonight. Josh Johnson's back on 2nd and 9. Deep ball up the right sideline. Interception. What the fuck is Josh Johnson doing? Josh Johnson, why, brother? Josh Johnson, what the fuck was that? Who are you throwing it to? Is there a wide receiver there that I don't see? Because I don't even understand what the thinking was there. Why Google still got the wrong W logo? Because Google be wilding. Always disrespect. Tell your connects in Ashburn to fix this track. I wish I did have connects. Kinda, sorta. You had me dying on the drive home. Pause on being bricked up. Nah, man. Appreciate you, Mr. CB1274. Nah, man. A Jaden touchdown and a Jakori Krosky Merritt touchdown. A couple Jalen Lane catches. That's all I needed tonight, bro. I'm bricked. I'm ready for week 1. I'm excited. I watched a lot of starters play NFL football over the weekend, and I ain't see a lot of starters score touchdowns, bro. My guys got on the field, bing bong, out of here. It's light work. It's nothing. 14-14. Meanwhile, they got Joe Burrow out here running 2 whole quarters like he's a rookie trying to prove himself. Couldn't be me. They sent Jaden back to the locker room after 1 drive. You know what I'm saying? Was Lane having a hard time? Hold on, I was trying to read that comment and a whole bunch. Just why not re-sign Jeff Driscoll? I'm not going to hold y'all. I don't care who the third quarterback on this team is. That's probably some irresponsible shit to say, but we good with 1 and 2. Ain't nobody challenging Marcus Mariota for the second job. We are just figuring out who the emergency quarterback is, bro. I would not care if one of y'all was the third emergency quarterback. A third quarterback is not a real person. They're more irrelevant than a kicker. So whether it's Hartman as number 1 morale cheerleader handshake man, or whether it's Journeyman Johnson who collects NFL team jerseys like Thanos collected rings for the Infinity Gauntlet or stones, I don't care. I want to know what the thought. I think this is a miscommunication. Like, he's getting held, but why throw that? Jalen Lane, little ass, is being boxed out and held. Why did he do that? My boy X, shout out to X, man. How's house football season starting for your son, by the way? He said it's going to be a good week 1. It's going to be very good for about 3 quarters, and then we're going to stride on y'all in the 4th quarter because that's winning. That's JD5 time. But, yeah, I expect a good one. Is that Burrow again, or did they finally take him out? Oh, they put Browning in the game. Should have been a tackle for loss, but Taj Brooks with the second effort burst forward for about 3 yards on the play. Week 1's going to be lit, man. Jaden's talking right now. Our quarterback speaks. Everybody quiet. He got the lower teeth grills in. Boy got the grills and the diamonds showing. I wanted to score, says my quarterback. He said I had to hold my breath on the JD TD. Yep. Untouched, unscathed TD, you know? Jaden's always all smiles, man. Look at Bobby Wagner peeping him out the peripheral. They're always messing with each other. Look at him. Bobby Wagner, Mikey, and Jaden's relationship, it makes me happy, man. The culture is so damn good now. Bruce Allen would be so proud of us. Taj Brooks gets it. Once again, should have been met in the backfield, but pushes forward for a gain of 3. Taj Brooks is making nothing into something every time he touches it. My quarterback's so cool, man. Got the grill, the double chokers. The demeanor is solid. He said, nah, I was trying to score, man. Made sure he got the game ball for his running back. I love it, man. I love it. I don't care what the result of the game is. You see Bobby peering out his peripheral at the boy? I know he'll be coming through the door soon. He talking about Terry. Can we tackle Taj Brooks in the backfield, please, guys? B-Wag's wild, man. Definitely. Do you think C-Rod will get more carries this season? If we keep 4, for sure, because McNichols, Eckler, Merritt are all here. It looks like they're giving C-Rod some go. If we keep 4 running backs, we don't need to keep 6 receivers. So we could practice squad some guy. We don't have to worry about the waiver wire being scoured for guys like Jakori Brooks and Tay Martin, guys. Where I know someone out there will say, hey, you can't let him hit the waiver wire. You can let him. Athletes' jewelry just be different. The VVs are not created equal. Oh, yeah, our boy Saucy. First down completion from Browning. The Bengals are moving the sticks. Jaden said, we leaving here with something. Yeah, boy said, I was trying to score. God, I'm excited to see us play. Can I fast forward? Do we got to watch this Ravens game on Saturday, y'all? Can we jump in the DeLorean and go to week 1? Can we please? Boy, 6'1", 220. We at Hilton now. Turns up this season. Oh, y'all at Hilton. Okay. 6'1", 220. God damn, that boy getting big, man. That boy getting 6'1", 220. That boy a whole NFL quarterback. That boy already clears Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, all them. Look at my quarterback's accolades, man. Your quarterback can't relate. We got right to it in year 1. Your quarterback could never. Your quarterback could never. Kinlaw's thigh is bigger than Jaden's waist. Boy, Jaden waist snatched like an IG hoe. The boy is too icy, man. That athlete jewelry is crazy. My boy Zach called that. Aura. Genty, rookie of the year. I can see it. I can see it. Taj Brooks breaking tackles up the right sideline, and Noah Igbenogany gives him some shoulder. Could be a late hit, but I like the energy. I want to time travel too. Matter of fact, I don't want to time travel too far because we got Commanders Kings live coming up. If you didn't get your Commanders Kings live ticket, we don't have many tickets left. We got about 15 or less tickets left to it. 14 tie. We're winding down to the end of a first half where all the relevant football players are most likely not on the field at this point. Browning RPO fake. He's back to pass. He's looking deep down the left sideline. Incomplete. Noah Igbenogany in coverage. Hey, Noah be getting work. Hey, Noah be out there working, bro. It's our strongest soldier. And he can handle the workload. Carlin Vigors was out that joint getting treated like a human sacrifice versus the Patriots. But Noah Igbenogany, he cooling, man. There have been a lot of illegal blocks on the Bengals that the refs have been very Stevie Wonder to. Like no interest at all. We lit, man. We lit for sure. Definitely got to clip up some shit from the night because I was cutting up in this first half. Taj Brooks, again, a couple jump cuts. Breaks a couple tackles, 4-yard gain, tackled by Tyler Owens. I'm glad to see 40 flying around again because early preseason and early training camp, we've heard everything about Tyler Owens. You want to see him flash. He's one of those tricky players where you don't really understand where to put him, but you just got to find a way to get his big, fast ass on the football field, man. Price is a preseason body. I agree. Bro figures he's an undrafted guy. He's not supposed to be anything else. Relax. Luke will be in the second half. Shout out to Lucas McCaffrey. Browning's back to pass on third down. He's under pressure. He's backing up, and he gets it to the sticks, and they're going to get the first down on the play. Come on, brother. Come on, guys. Hudson gets it up to the sticks. He should have been stopped behind the sticks. There were 2 commanders in coverage. Who were the commander? Jalen Holmes applied pressure on the play. Who is that? That's Jeremy Reeves out there. Newton, big ass, coming downhill to help with the tackle. Tanner Hudson, 154 yards and a touchdown last year for the Bengals. They need boxing training. Here we go. 3:21 and ticking in the first half of this one. Browning's going to hand it off again, and they're going to get 2 yards on first down. A lot of the scabs are in the game, y'all. A lot of the scabs are in the game. Reeves, you're going to have to show me something in coverage, man. You're going to have to show me something in coverage, dog. I'm waiting on you to... Let's get it. We're going to see some roster moves tomorrow. If somebody offers 2 bags of chips, Brian's gone. Play action. Browning rolling to the right. He hits his tight end on the right side. And Noah Igbenogany, Mr. Everything in the preseason, comes up and makes the sure tackle. 3rd and medium coming up for the Cincinnati Bengals. They might let this one tick down to the 2-minute warning. It's been a fun first half, man. Terry signing tomorrow. I love it. I love it. They won't all be out there at once. This is true, Chanel. Rio, you see anybody we trade into Washington, Ashburn? I don't know. I don't know if we're adding players, but it would be cool if we can get a player back since nobody wants to give us a pick for Brian Robinson, but Brian Robinson's not on your 2025 Week 1 roster. Y'all manifesting the Iggy interception? He did almost get head top, but it's Chase, though. Rumors of Hendrickson, that would be fly, but we don't really got the picks to be doing all that right now. I could, but I'm too unserious. I could definitely do it, but we're going to do it on the channel every week, though. 3rd and 6. Washington looking like they might show the blitz. Jake Browning sees it. 7 on the play clock. False start. I'm about to say, Jesus Christ. The dude in front of Cleveland Farrell just false started by a mile. Look at him putting his head down in shame. Yo, pick your helmet up off your eyebrows, man. Offensive linemen be looking so sloppy in the face. Like, bro, stop having your eyebrows run into your nose. Sloppy head ass boy. 7X Halo Chief Combat helmet ass boy. Astronaut helmet ass boy. If you don't fix your helmet. 2 bags of crab chips will get it done. Send them to the Midwest. My quarterback ain't have to throw a pass, and we made that drive look so easy. The new school helmets, I like some of them. Comb your face. I'd be jumping too with that guy in front of me. Bro's helmet small as shit. The face cushion in the front of his helmet got him looking crazy. Smush face ass. Helmet hideous, bro. They gave him the dustiest helmet in the locker room and said, make it work. The TSA. He got a pug helmet. Boy head looked like a blown out speaker box. He looks so uncomfortable. He ain't false start because the guy in front of him, he false started because he can't see what the hell is happening because his eyebrows are whooping his eyes ass right now. Scoring was very easy for us, harder for them. Need to be better on 3rd down. We're very unserious on this channel. The Rydales, they're trying. See, the thing is, they keep trying to innovate the helmets. They're trying to concussion proof the helmets. You know, guys aren't trying to wear the Guardian caps, even though some guys should be mandatory Guardian cap wearers. Tua Tagovailoa, but yeah, these helmets be looking crazy, man. Commanders are prime time TV. We sure are. We sure are, aren't we? Prime time television. You love to see it, man. Jaden Somerville. Yeah, that joint clean, man. That joint clean. That joint is clean. And he got that 5 jersey on in it. Micah would love to play for his old coach. Oh, he would love to, but there ain't no way that could ever happen unless there was a team in between, because Dallas will never deal with a 25-year-old superstar in division. And don't fry that dude like that. I don't even know dude's name. I can't believe we scored with a couple of runs. We ain't even have to throw it. So we didn't get a chance to roast some of these nobody receivers tonight because we made it look so easy on the ground. Jaden running, Debo running. We did not attempt a pass with the starting quarterbacks, and none was needed, man. Hey, man, I used to be a Halo guy, so I'm very hip to what that Halo Combat Chief, that Master Chief helmet looked like. Boy, go wash your damn face. Boy, clean and make sure you clean the back of your ears too. And close the damn door behind you. Browning's back to pass on 3rd and 11. Goes to the sticks. Could have been an interception. Don't know where Browning was going. Washington's forcing a kick, baby. Oh, man. Cherish, you done took me back. Listen, bro, when I was a little kid and I played Little League football, I was excited to play Little League football. I was most excited to get the game over with because we used to have unlimited hugs, huggies, not the diapers. We used, whatever you want to call them, chubs, hugs, huggies, whatever you call them little drinks with the foil top. Even though you're supposed to pull the foil, I always bit the foil and drank it like that. I used to live for those after a game. 2 bags of chips and a blue hug juice. Blue flavor preferred until they came out with the green joint, and that changed the game. I think that'll get it done for B-Rob because I don't think we really get nothing, man. Boy was looking like Major Tutty. Boy out here about to do the next moon landing. Don't get me started in my conspiracy theory bag. How about Washington's offensive line? They looked very smooth tonight, and it was a patchwork line. Sam Hartman with his 80 sleeves is out at quarterback for the Commanders. 1st and 10 from our own 5-yard line. Jeremy McNichols is splitting out and motioning into the slot. Hartman's back to pass. He's looking down to the right side. Very interceptable pass on his first pass. The guys fighting for quarterback 3 are wilding tonight. Very interceptable pass. What are we doing, brother? Let's see what he's looking at. He's looking at you. They're looking for Jalen Lane early and often, but the dude didn't even come out of his stem of his route. What are we doing? Come on, man. Come on, man. Delayed handoff to Jeremy McNichols for about 4 or 5 as the clock winds under 1 minute and 36 seconds, or it's actually stopped. Did the Bengals call a timeout? Are they trying to get the ball back? They sure did. They sure did. Sam coming out and getting straight to the bullshit. I'm telling you, bro, Sam should have never cut his hair. When I say unlimited chubs, it's because my mother, God rest her soul, she was always the team mom growing up. We had a team of about 25 players. My mother would go get the Costco haul level bulk pack, the super extendo pack of chubs. Bro, we used to have chubs for the whole weekend, bro. I used to leave my game and go cop like 6 of them immediately. Punish them joints. That was the life as a kid, bro. Can you imagine unlimited chubs as a kid, man? Good times, man. Good time. Sam Hartman on 3rd and 6 throws it over the head of Ben Sinnott. So we just got a big nothing burger of 3 downs from Sam Hartman. Not the start you want to see, but thankfully he will not be rostered. So this is not something we need to worry about. Did y'all see the Bears yesterday? Can y'all see the Bears? Oh, can anybody tell me if Jaden Daniels played? He sure did and did not attempt 1 pass. This is how the first drive of the game went. Deebo Samuel reverse, 19 yards. C-Rod, like 40-yard run up the right sideline. Nice C-Rod run again. Jaden Daniels scramble for a touchdown. And we did not see any more of him. Nothing else left to see. Ship him to week 1 of the season. Tressway punts it, gets it inside the 40. It's going to be Charlie Jones with the punt return. He slips off the first tackle. And big play, Tay Martin in on the tackle. 1:23 left in the half. Jake Browning's coming back out for the Cincinnati Bengals. Sam Hartman and Josh Johnson, not very promising. You know, no more quarterbacks named Sam. The Bears look sharp, but I mean, you just want to see guys look sharp, and Caleb and company look sharp. That 2 tight end rotation they got over there with Colston Loveland and Cole Kmet, one of those ones, man. One of those ones. That's a nice combo, man. But the Bears got some catching up to do, so we're not too worried about what's happening over there. Browning's back under pressure. He gets hit as he throws it. Almost a fumble. No, they're going to call it a fumble. And Washington's taking it up to the 20, to the 15, to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Duke Riley, who I thought was Duke Riley that I was calling earlier, the newest addition to the Washington Commanders. It was called a strip sack on the field. Was the arm going forward? It most certainly was going forward. I don't know if that's going to stand, but the ball was moving, so that looks like a fumble. Oh, no, the ball's moved. The ball moved. I mean, they're not going to give us that. They never give us anything. But shout out to Perry Riley Jr. I mean, Duke Riley for picking it up and going with it. Refs hate us, so they're going to call this back. But I love to see us actually pick up a fumble. We got to be the most non-fumble recovering people in the history of football, preseason or regular season. It don't matter the regime. But man. Let's get it. They called it an incomplete, of course, because we can't have shit. You'd think they would help us after telling us that we weren't being held this whole first half. Sam Hartman cut his hair, and all his ability to play football was lost at that point. Cliff Kingsbury called him out early, but thank God we don't have to worry about QB3 here. I really could care less. I can't watch the Duke just what? That chat flying. Duke calls someone else calls the fumble, and Duke Riley picked it up and took it to the crib, but it didn't count. In Bill we trust, indeed. Browning's back on 2nd and 10. He gets hit as he throws it, but he completes a dot out to the left side. Bobby Price on the tackle. Cleveland looks good against slow quarterbacks. Yep, that's about the only time he does look good. Giants fans hyping their pass. Uh-oh, there goes Browning. He got shaky with it. Get the pick. Wow, and he still caught it. Is that Mitchell Tinsley? Is that training camp August legend, former Penn State Nittany Lion Mitchell Tinsley on the catch? Look at the August legend. Shout out Mitchell Tinsley, man. Giants fans hyping their pass rush up. Won't matter when we run it down their throats week 1. Talk to him, Gunner. Talk to him. And Jaden going to kill him through the air. NFL Sunday Ticket commercial had a lot of Commanders highlights. Motion, man. We in a different world than we was a couple years ago. People like us. We are good for business now. Bobby Price, you could have got your hand on the ball, man. Jacob Martin comes off that edge. Fierce. Very fierce off the edge. Get Price off the field, bro. But who we putting out there if he ain't on the field? Smash that like button, y'all. I ain't checked the likes in a while. I'm about to check it in just a second. We've had 15,000 viewers in here right now for preseason game number 2. We've been rocking for almost 3 hours in here. We're at 992 likes. I need 8 more likes. Let's get this to 1,000 likes. RPO fake for Browning. Hit in the air again. Yo, he keeps getting hit as he throws it, and he's throwing these lollipops. Who's going to be a hero and take the football away? Joe Burrow looked like Trunks from Dragon Ball Z with the way his hair is like swooshing on his face. Boy got Trunks hair. We got 251s, and I couldn't tell you who either guy is. 55, yeah, that's Jacob Martin. Jacob Martin trying to be the depth edge. Give me Jacob Martin instead of Cleveland Farrell. I'm cool on him. Hey, he keep throwing alley-oops, and nobody's trying to be great and take the ball away. 3rd and 6 from the Washington 34-yard line. 51 is Kehoe. Thank you. Browning's back. Wide open receiver, completion, left sideline. Tyler Owens is diving a little bit too late. Pryor with the catch. Calvin Pryor. Not getting much pressure. Look at big, whatchamacallit. What's Medea's name again? The dude I said he got the bad build. What's his name again? Not Carl Davis with the dreads. What's Big Medea's name? It is slipping my mind right now. One of the hardest working interior D linemen that we got. What's Buddy's name again, bro? Somebody throw that. Browning dotting us up. I'm not going to hold you. Browning goes for the end zone. Touchdown. Mitchell Tinsley. Bobby Price, get off my football field. Get off. Sheldon Day. That's his name. There we go. There we go. Sheldon goddamn Day. Big Medea body boy. Mitchell Tinsley just caught a dot of a pass from Browning over Bobby Price. Nasty. He went up with the full extension, turned his body around. Can we get mad at Price for that? That was a beautiful back shoulder, and that was nice, man. That was nice. Shout out to Sheldon Day, man. Sheldon Day be working. That boy be working out there, man. What a touchdown. Wow. Bobby St. Juice. Our fan base hate that boy St. Juice, man. Our fan base has nothing but ether. Mitchell Tinsley is an August legend, bro. This is what he do in August. He gets busy on preseason football fields, man. Love that. Love that for him. Hate that for us, but love that for him. It's all good. 21-14 Bengals. How you hold the receiver for 7 yards and still get yucked on in the end zone, man? The Mitchell Tinsley revenge game is crazy. Got me looking for revenge. Big Tinsley. He's all over people but gives up every throw. We've heard that before, right? That sounds rather familiar, right? Wow. (21-14) Bengals, 34 seconds to go. I've been acting a fool over here. We having a good time. It felt like it was a day or two ago that Jaden was in a game. Might have to rewind that shit back and watch it all of halftime, because now we get to watch nasty football until the end of time. Casimir Allen with the return gets it up to the 25. Is that Casimir Allen or is that Felton? I don't know. It's one of them. We're not tripping, though. Joe Burrow played a lot of football tonight, and he was getting hit a lot. He had to move around a lot. 37 getting cooked, the usual. Jonathan Jones didn't play tonight. Trey Amos did not play tonight. We haven't seen either of those guys. Abdul 56 Carter won't get a 56. That nigga really acts to wear Lawrence Taylor's number like he's not the best defensive player to ever play the game. Sam Hartman's looking across the middle and throws a pick. Get Sam Hartman off my football field too. Get this handsome bastard off my field and into a Calvin Klein ad. He's bad at football, man. Jaden, I'm sorry, your best friend's not making this team, brother. That's just, you can't have that. You can't have that. Barrett Carter, linebacker out of Clemson with the interception. That was nasty. That was nasty. Get your head and shoulders endorsement ready. Grow the hair back. Calvin Klein ad. Get your Justin Bieber on. Do whatever you want to do. But that's not being rostered. You know what's even more fun? Y'all about to watch Sam Hartman for like 4 quarters on Saturday versus the Baltimore Ravens. Saturday's game is going to be nasty. That shit's going to be nasty work for sure. Sam kind of sucks, man. Yikes. He cut his hair, changed his number, and put on David Patton sleeves and is turning into... Damn, I didn't even want to disrespect nobody. He's turned into a very bad quarterback. I didn't even want to put nobody's name on that insult. Browning goes to the end zone again, and they get mossed for another touchdown. The Mitchell Tinsley revenge game is... Oh, my God. Did he get his feet in? Mitchell Tinsley said head top one more time. My God. Jake Browning's dotting it up, and our third string quarterbacks are shitting the bed. Wow. Head top. He catches it, gets 1 foot down, drags the second one. Have yourself a night, former August Commander legend Mitchell Tinsley over Carlin Vigors. Vigors and Bobby Price are taking turns getting dunked on. What Terry say in the playoffs, they're giving out gifts. It's a book fair. It's the Scholastic Book Fair for Mitchell Tinsley tonight. He's getting everything he wants on his wish list. 28-14. Another touchdown. Back-to-back Tinsley dime touchdowns. Whoa. Mitchell Tinsley trying to get on a roster. Shit, if they cut him, bring him back. If they cut him, bring him back. We don't got a wide receiver 6. Mitchell Tinsley revenge game. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, man. That's crazy. Mitchell Tinsley hooping. That boy just dunked on 2 people in about 3 minutes real time. Take a knee, go to half. What's Vigor's relative athletic score? Probably some dirt. Probably something real dirt. What up, Callie Ream? How do you feel about Penix, Daniels, Renmack? Oh, what up, Kareem? What up, big Kareem? Hey, this is my boy Kareem, man. We went through a lot in the state of Virginia growing up, man. What up? What do I think about Penix? I think y'all got y'all one, Reem. I think y'all got y'all one. I hate left-handed quarterbacks, but the arm talent's ridiculous. I think your running back's going to be offensive player of the year. All Penix got to do is stay on the field, stay healthy, and distribute that pill. I would love to see y'all in a playoff matchup this year. Go ahead and dethrone the Bucks and let's meet in the playoffs, because last time Penix and Daniels. Okay, Casimir Allen brings it out to the 33 and gets flipped out there, but I like y'all squad out there in Atlanta. And now that y'all got a quarterback, y'all are going to be a force. I got the second pick in my year's fantasy draft in my league. I am so taking Brian Robinson if he does not go number 1. I'm praying my boy Danny takes Chase because I want Bijan, because people act like Bijan didn't have 2,000 all-purpose and 15 touchdowns last year. I understand that Derrick Henry's like that. I understand that Saquon was the best player in the league. I understand that Jahmyr Gibbs is nice. Bijan had 2,000 all-purpose yards and 15 touchdowns last year, and nobody talks about this shit. That shit is crazy to me. That shit is crazy to me. New York Giants fans in the chat, y'all don't have motion right now. Save it. We will see y'all week 1. We will see y'all week 1. Reem, I hope you living well out there on the West Coast right now. Last time I checked, you was in Vegas. I hope you living good out there, my boy. Falcons week. What's that, week 4? Week 4? Pull up on the channel. Pull up on the channel and let's talk shit like old days, man. Sam ruined our night. Sam Hartman out there looking like a hot pile of steaming ass. But we are now at the halftime point of the show. We are winding down to hour 3 of the program. We will be taking a quick commercial break. TV timeout. We're going to hear from a word from this year's sponsor, SeatGeek. Be right back. I've been looking to find the best deal on Washington Commanders tickets for the 2025 season, which is why I want to give the sponsor of today's video, SeatGeek, a huge shout out. With over 28 million downloads, SeatGeek is the #1 rated ticketing app. There are more than 70,000 events listed on SeatGeek, including concerts, sporting events, festivals, and more. The NFL is right around the corner and MLB is in full swing. I love using SeatGeek. Recently used it, lock in my training camp tickets. Most notably, I was at the Grand National Tour with my son, Kendrick Lamar, and SZA at Northwest Stadium. SeatGeek has your back. Each ticket is rated on a scale of 1 through 10, so you know you're getting a good deal. So look for the green dots. Green means good, red means bad, plus every ticket is backed by their buyer guarantee. And you know I had to come through for y'all using promo code RIO for $20 off tickets at SeatGeek. That's $20 off your first purchase with promo code RIO. RIO. Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app and have the code automatically added to your account so you can use it later. Thank you again, SeatGeek, for sponsoring this video. Shout out to SeatGeek. Promo code RIO. Get you $20 off your next ticket to a game in 2025. Shout out to everybody who's emailed me, texted me, and left a comment saying I got $20 off my tickets to this game, to that game. Get some money off your tickets and use promo code RIO. And shout out to SeatGeek again for sponsoring this video. We are at halftime. Jaden Daniels' night consisted of 14 rush yards and a touchdown and no passing attempts. Jakori Krosky Merritt got 2 carries. 1 went for a touchdown. C-Rod had a few carries, and he looked like he got about 7 yards a pop tonight and had a big chunk run. We don't have much to talk about from this one. We can literally just shoot the shit and chill and watch nasty quarterback play for another half of football. Meanwhile, Joe Burrow, who did look sharp in the first half tonight, he's out there running for his life. He's out there getting hit, and he's out there playing snaps like he got something to prove. I don't like how much they played Joe Burrow tonight. That's none of my business. And what they do in Cincinnati has nothing to do with what we do here. But, man, I just want to go back and watch that Jaden touchdown and just live in that for a second, because there was absolutely nothing there on the play. He looked right, looked left, got skinny, which he doesn't need to do because the boy's built like a tree branch up the middle. Couple guys tried to tackle him. Nothing. That boy was determined to get in the end zone. Love to see it. One drive of Jaden Daniels is all that's needed in the preseason. We don't need to see him anymore out here, bro. Mitchell Tinsley revenge game is what we watch in the second half. Mitchell Tinsley revenge game is what we watch. Mitchell Tinsley scored 2 touchdowns in about 7 minutes real time because Sam Hartman threw the most pitiful interception. 2 rushes for 32 yards and a touchdown for RB1 Jakori Krosky Merritt, or Bill Krosky Merritt, because he even said it to the PA folks. Call me Bill. 2 carries for 32. What's that, 16 yards a pop? We love to hear it. We didn't even have to throw it. I was so excited to see Jaden throw it to Lane, throw it to Debo, throw it to Lucas McCaffrey. But I'm cool. We'll see it week 1. I'm very excited to see what this offense does. The Cliff Kingsbury, Jaden Daniels marriage is loading up for a potential run at the MVP as our title window opens in 2025. But y'all tell me, what were your observations from the first half of football other than the obvious? To be honest, what up, Primetime? Thank you for the $2 donation, super chat. To be honest, signing Tinsley, not a bad idea. 4 years, 30. You're not giving him a regular free agent contract. You're willing to give him long-term. August legend, bring him back. But shit, the way that wide receiver 6, we can't even evaluate the wide receivers right now because the quarterbacks can't throw him the fucking ball. Jalen Lane flashed, though. We got everything we wanted except seeing Trey Amos, who was a last-second random-ass scratch from this game. Whatever it is, send him to week 1. Don't need to see him in August. I wanted him to get some of that Jamar Chase bump, but it's okay. It's okay, And to be honest, there's no answer when you're talking about third-string quarterbacks. There's no Allen Iverson of third-string quarterbacks. Those are emergency. If push came to shove, let's hope that push never comes to shove in the year of 2025. Knock on wood when I say that. Let's get Tinsley. Fuck it, bring him back if you don't make the team over there. Bill looking like a young Emmitt Smith out here. Bump. Send Sam packing. I know Sam Hartman is our number 1 handshake giver and the morale of this team, but that's not going to get it done. He looks putrid in the preseason, even though KJ Osborne took a touchdown away from him. I've seen 37U quarterbacks play better than Sam Hartman. Sam Hartman better start speaking DC defender. Somebody get Ed Oliver on the phone. And get Sam Hartman signed up for them DC defenders. We're talking XFL, UFL type shit. I've seen better quarterback play in high school. But deep starting defense, while they was getting walked on the first drive, they did what they needed to do. And thank you guys for hitting tonight's like goal. The like goal every time we do a watch party is 1,000 likes. We hit 1,000 likes tonight, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We've hit 1,000 likes, and let me see how many people have tuned into the watch party so far. We're getting in mid-season form with this shit. 16,800 people have tuned into the watch party so far. We about at 17K in one half of preseason football that only included one drive from Jaden Daniels and company. So everybody, we're not keeping Brian Robinson going forward. Your first taste of Commanders football post Brian Keith Robinson Jr. Thoughts? That run game looked fire in the first half. C-Rod started it up. Bill followed up and got in the end zone. What more did you need to see from that offensive line and the running backs from tonight? Love that. Love that. Let's go. Let me see. I missed a couple supers. Let's get to them. My boy Reese. What up, Reese? What's going on, Reese? We're generating pressure. 2025 rookies look good. Not going to lie. I like that even when Joe Burrow was being Joe Burrow and making shit happen with his extremely accurate right arm, we were still getting to it. We had Joe Burrow pretending that he was Lamar Jackson a couple times. We had that boy in the Matrix. That boy was doing pirouettes in the backfield. Got him a couple times. They called a bullshit penalty on Dietrich Wise. I just like the fact that Dietrich Wise kicked the tackle's ass and got to the quarterback. And in the regular season, he probably doesn't put such a sloppy attempt to get him. And that also wasn't a penalty, but I like the movement of the defense. I like the shit that Witt was dialing up. TJ Ryder, appreciate you for the $5 super chat, super sticker. Why did they let Tinsley go? I mean, Mitchell Tinsley does this thing in the preseason, but he don't ever crack no roster in the regular season. So, I mean, we don't really have much better than him, but I mean, he wasn't something that like we had to hold on to. What up? What up, Panda? Bobby Price, that is your new Wild Goose. Shout out to my boy Doughboy Westbrook. He said, hey, I know Fields Castro perfectly. Hey, chill on my guy. He said, chill on my guy. But I said, bro, but look, if I keep cracking jokes on Tariq Fields Castro, I keep his name alive. If I don't keep his name alive, who gonna do it? Who gonna do it if it ain't me? Hi, I'm Sam Hartman. If you find a car cheaper than ours, it'll be an interception. They finna have Sam Hartman be in the face of Eastern Motors, bro. I'm weak. So glad we have Marcus Mariota. Sam never seeing the field ever again. That is why I do not care who the third string quarterback is. I don't care. We have a good backup. When Marcus Mariota was called on last year, boy, did he get busy. He put up 40 on the Panthers and put up a game-winning drive versus the Cowboys that got Terry the franchise single-season record for receiving yards. So, receiving touchdowns, my bad. Jaden needs to find a new bestie. Thank God he has Mikey Sanders still and Bobby Wagner. So, he's going to have to find a new hot handshakesman on the roster. Whoever the end of roster guys are, we'll find one. You know who looks like they would make a fire handshake guy? Lucas McCaffrey. Lucas McCaffrey, you are new Sam Hartman. Sam cut his hair and ain't the same player again. He's wilding. I loved our run game, but let's not get too hyped. Bengals defense. Yes, Bengals defense is most certainly hot dog water and Swiss cheese, but you do like to see your guys go out there and execute because ultimately this is an NFL defense. Ass or not, it's an NFL defense, and they look marginally better than they did in preseason game number one. Play action is going to be nasty if our run game is legit. Fam, the option game is going to be bananas. When Jaden runs the option with Debo, with Bill, with Jalen Lane, with Austin Eckler, y'all better pray. Y'all better pray and pick your poison and choose wisely because we have speed now. We have guys you don't want to tackle, and we have guys that can actually do something with the ball in his hand. We don't have to worry about giving jet sweeps to Terry McLaurin anymore. I don't want to see that ever again in my life. Are the Kings on tomorrow night? Not only are the Commanders Kings on tomorrow night, the Commanders Kings live event, our first ever live podcast event this Sunday night at Crystal City Sports Pub, 5 p.m. doors open. I strongly suggest you get there early because the parking on site is going to fill up very quickly. We don't have the entire bar to ourselves, but we got the third floor. Third floor is where the event's going to be taking place. The podcast will be starting at 5:45. We'll be going to around 9 o'clock. That don't mean the show's going to, the party's going to end, but the show is going to be wrapping up till around then, and we're going to do a big joint toast to the 2025 season at the end. We are under 15 tickets available for the show. Come see me, Louis T Network, Street Scores ATL, coming up from the A. And the real Ed Oliver, not the Bills Ed Oliver, as we reunion and we unite in fellowship for the first time, our first of many live events, because best believe we're going to get some watch parties going during the season. Come pull up with us. Crystal City Sports Pub, not Gentlemen's Club, not Crystal City Restaurant. You can go to the titty bar after we finish podding, but come kick it with us. We about to have one of the Commanders photographers there getting shots for us, documenting the event. It's all good vibes. If you're coming, it's all good vibrations. Come have your little drinky drink if that's your thing. Eat some food. And let's toast to this 2025 season. If you can't buy a ticket, you can still donate to the event at the link. You can think of it like a super chat for the live event. August 24th, we're 6 days away. The opening kickoff of the second half is underway, and we're going to get it out to about the 25-yard line. Who is that running straight up like that? Is that Lane? Lane, I don't need you running so straight up on the kick return. But interesting, they got Lane back on kick return now. Here comes the Washington offense, and Sam Hartman looking for redemption. Shout out to Laura Rutledge, by the way. Laura Rutledge be putting that shit on NFL Live every day. She has great style, man. Shout out to her. Love a woman that can dress, and she be putting that shit on. Tinsley joining Shador in the Hall of Fame. August legend. Sam Hartman hands it off to, is that Bill? Bill's back in the game? 11-yard carry? Look at my running back. Look at my running back. Look at the future. They put Bill back in, 11 yards off the rip. One cut, see ya. First down. I don't know why they put him back in, but we hype. I don't know why they're putting Bill in against Uber drivers and Kroger grocery baggers, but we're here. Bill is here. Eat, Bill. Get you 100 yards tonight. Breaks it. He gets attacked. He gets swarmed in the backfield by like 6 Bengals. I don't like to see that. Not one person blocked on that play. Mitchell Tinsley channeling his inner Jamar Chase tonight. Now you can go ahead and take Bill out the game. I don't even like seeing 5 guys tackle him. Did anybody block on that play? Who is the line right now? Trent Scott, Foster, Sorrell, Jonathan Goods-Jones. Sam Hartman back on 2nd and 15, throws it to Bill. Cut it back, Bill. He's dancing, breaks a tackle. Almost broke another one, avoided a big hit, gets a couple yards on the play. I like the wiggle. Look at him shaking his head like, oh, y'all lucky. Y'all lucky. He out there working, though. Who does Mitchell Tinsley look like in the face? He looked like somebody. Is it YG? He looks like a rapper or somebody. Who does he look like? He looks smack like somebody in the face. 3rd down and 12. Bill managed to get 3 out of that last play. I've seen enough, too. Take him out. 3rd and 12. Let's see if Hartman makes a play or is he wilding. He's back to pass. He's going to have to get out of there. He's on his high horse. Giddy up. He's past the line of scrimmage. He gets it up to the sticks. He gets it around the 50 and slides. Sam Hartman channeling his inner Jaden Daniels for the first down. Washington takes it up to the 50. He don't look like Travis Hunter to me. King Von. He looked like somebody. It feels like YG with Lil Baby. He looks smack like somebody. Doing his best Jaden impression. Sam, don't call it a comeback, Hartman. Yeah, man. I don't need to see Bill anymore, man. Take him out. That first carry of the half is all I needed. He got up to like 40-something yards. I can see Lil Baby. Jeremy McNichols, J-Mac in, gets 5 yards on first down. Fuck Tinsley. Bring him back, though. Leonardo. He kind of looked like Zay Flowers a little bit. I can see the King Von. A little bit lighter, but I can see it. He just don't look as treacherous. Jaden got his pads off, got his diamonds dancing. Man, them VVs go crazy. Man. Here go Bill again. One cut. Gets it up to the line of scrimmage. God, give him a chance, O-line. Goddamn. Goddamn. Cliff and Jaden got the same shirt on, so Cliff got the tighter version to show off the gains from the offseason. Cliff don't do nothing but watch film and just bust out curls the whole time. I don't know if Sam is the new Mariota, man. I don't know if Sam's on anything but the practice squad. 3rd and 5. Throw it to Jalen Lane, damn it. Lane, you got to catch that, brother. He threw it behind you. I know, but you got to catch that one. It was behind you. Sam throws it behind Jalen Lane on 3rd down. Dropped, but it was behind him, but it was catchable. Has Jakori Brooks got any reps? I think I've seen him out there. I haven't seen him get thrown to yet. Buddy Hield, except he don't got them chompers Buddy Hield got. Buddy Hield got teeth like a moose. That is Jakori Brooks going in motion to the right side. Washington's going for it on 4th and 5. Sam Hartman's back to pass. He's going down the left side. Has a guy wide open. 1st down. Is that big play, Tay Martin? Tay Martin, number 6, with the catch down the left sideline. We go for it on 4th. We convert. Washington lets their balls hang a little bit from their own 50-yard line. We are in Cincinnati territory. Rest Cliff Kingsbury for the rest of the preseason and let Brian Johnson. We got to train these guys and get somebody ready to take over when it's his time to go. So I wouldn't be mad if they let Tavita and Brian Johnson start auditioning. Let them call the whole Ravens game. Fake jet sweep. They're going to give it to Bill. He's going to find it. He's going to break a couple tackles and get it out to a 4-yard gain. Once again, turning nothing into something. They had him in the backfield, but there's a flag down. I believe it's holding on the play. Oh, nope, it's against Cincinnati. We'll take it. I like the way that Bill got caught behind the line of scrimmage, broke a tackle, and still got 4 yards on the play. You know? Why are you putting unnecessary miles on your running back, but you won't even allow Daniels to throw a pass? Backwards logic. Because we have no worries over here. We're not a startup program like your Chicago Bears. We're letting our rookie 7th rounder get some spin because we're good. We can do that. Jaden don't got to throw a pass. Jaden don't got nothing to prove in a preseason game. Caleb had to go out versus backups and prove that he belongs yesterday. We don't got nothing to prove over here until the season starts. Don't worry about what's going on over here, Scroll. We Gucci over here, man. We getting Bill some burn. Our running back needs a little burn. He gets skinny with power. I agree. Jeremy McNichols gets it on 2nd and 5, gets it out. Not much happening. The line kind of getting whooped on. 3rd and short coming up. Yo, Ben Johnson got Asperger's and some more shit, but I think he's about to have that Chicago offense cooking though. I be joking and shit because the Bears are now our fragile ops, but Ben Johnson's going to have that offense booming. Caleb's going to go crazy this year. I think the whole 2024 quarterback class is going to hoop. We know what Jaden is. Nix is good. Drake May is going to get better. Caleb's going to hoop. Sam Hartman on 3rd and 4, looking to the right side. Almost intercepted, but Jalen Lane with the contested catch, his 3rd first down catch of the night, but there's a flag down on the play. It could be holding on the defender, though. So I think the flag's on Cincinnati. Jalen Lane has tough hands. Tough hands. Yep, it was pass interference. Let me see the route. Ooh, set him up, turned his body. He's grabbing jersey, and he still caught it. Washington's rookie draft picks are showing up in a major way tonight. That's 3 catches for 30-something yards for Jalen Lane. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. That's probably going to be our starting slot. So I love to see these. Get Bill 2 touchdowns for the one time. Bill, take another one in the crib. Why not? Bill gets the carry on first. He's met in the backfield by 7 back. Okay, it might be time to get Bill up out of there because he's being stonewalled. He's being brick-walled at the line of scrimmage. Matter of fact, give him a toss and send one of these lift driver tackles to lead the convoy up the sideline for another touchdown, man. Lane looking like young Terry. Yeah, I don't know what it is with him. Maybe precautionary, but they held him out. I'm going to hypothesize that Trey Amos is our best corner, and they're saving him for the regular season. Hartman's back to pass on 2nd and 11, dumps it off to Bill. Bill is lit up by Hayward on the outside. Yeah, I think we might need to get Bill up out of there. We might need to get Bill up out of there, man. He's taking a lot of hits. Ben Sitt had a chip and release, but they had a linebacker out there. I don't understand why we checked that down unless that was the design. 3rd and 13 now. Yeah, it's time to get Bill up out of there, man. He did almost break that tackle, but it's time to get him up out of there. 3rd and 13. Somebody make a play and be a hero. Get at least 8 or 9 yards here so we can go for it on 4th. Sam Hartman's looking. He escapes the sack. He's going to move. He's running to the left side. He's headed toward the sticks, and he gets lit the hell up, helmet to helmet style. We're going to be about 4 or 5 yards away from the first. Go for it. Go for it. I don't need to see Matt Gay kick chip shots. Go for it on 4th. That looked like a penalty. Oh, it wasn't helmet to helmet. It was more like elbow and forearm to helmet, but yikes. Go for it. Sam Taylor Heineke Hartman. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We're going for it again, baby. 4th down Warriors doing it. We're back to the same bullshit we was on last year. 4th and 3. We false started, but they didn't call. They did call it. God damn it. You false started, brother. Now we can't even go for it. Who is 51? Bobby Hart. Now we got to kick a field goal because this man want to do kick slides too early. Do we have any candidates for draft picks to trade out? Not yet. I think it's a little early for that. Man. All right, Matt Gay, make this goddamn kick. Make this damn kick. Here's our other 51. Yep, because we got the 51 duplicates in the preseason. I think Amos is just being held out. Matt Gay, 27-yarder, right through the uprights, you know? I like it when Gay is straight down the middle, you know? Good job. Thank you for doing your job. Thank you for not making me have to talk about a kicker. That's what you get paid the big bucks, and we gave you the highest guarantee a kicker has got. Sam said, unfucking believable. He was mad as shit that he false start. That's the second time Sam Hartman had a touchdown drive opportunity killed this preseason. So, and kickers are not real people. Damn, bro. Don't tell me I got y'all thinking the same way now, man. The O-line did nothing for him, and he still was creating. I think it's time to take my starting running back out. I think I'm going to listen to the scrolls on this one. I don't need to see my running back behind the scab O-line anymore. What up, Carol? Matt Gay scored. Gay is straight. It's straight over here, man. Straight down the middle. We playing Bill because he's going in bubble wrap next week. And I'll do you one better. It ain't even next week. Our next preseason game is in 5 days. 5 days from now on Saturday. So nobody playing next week. You'll see some C-Rod. You'll see a lot of Demetric Felton. And they might give Sam Hartman 4 quarters to get his shit off. Go have fun. Go frolic with your brothers for one last time, man. They're about to give him a fade off to the sunset game on Saturday. But shout out to everybody. We still got 1,200 live watching Uber drivers play football on a Monday night preseason where we're 20 days away from the start of the regular season. We've had over 18,000 viewers tune in. We're over 1,100 likes on the stream. And we are fully entrenched in regular season game mode on the channel. You will get some type of content from me on this channel every day, whether it's just a short 10 to 15 minute video of me rambling about whatever the newest story is in Washington, because there's always a story here in Washington. So, you know, let's get active, man. Let's get active. Let's get active. We lit though, man. Hey, Jalen Lane. Let me pull up let me look at the stats for a second, because Jalen Lane having himself a day low key, man. Jalen Lane having a nice little. Let me pull up the team stats real quick. The box score, I mean. Let's see what's happening. Josh Johnson 4 of 5 for 40. Sam Hartman 4. I don't care about any of this. Look at C-Rod with the 62 yards on 6 carries. 37 on 7 for Jakori Krosky Merritt. That's a little bit over 5 yards a carry, a long of 27, long of 40 for C-Rod. Debo Samuel 1 for 19. Look at them rushing yards, bro. 166 and 2 touchdowns. 3 for 42 for Jalen Lane. What's that? 14 yards a carry? 14 yards a catch. Yep, 14, 28, 42. Yep, 14 yards a catch for Jalen Lane, and all 3 catches were tightly contested. Big play, Tay 1 for 15, and then we have nothing to talk about for wide receivers because these quarterbacks have not given them much of a chance to show anything tonight. But we still here. 7:16 left. I ain't gonna leave y'all early like we did last week for the Patriots game, which was an absolute circuit. First down carry for Taj Brooks. He gets about 4. He's gonna be tackled by Duke Riley on the play. Jamar Chase currently talking to Laura Rutledge on the sideline of this one. Newly paid $40 million a year, Jamar Chase, that is. That's the best receiver in the NFL. If he's not the best, he's 1B. So, second down coming up for the Cincinnati Bengals at their own 39-yard line. Browning's under center. He hands it off again to Taj Brooks, who's having himself a nice day as well, bouncing off tackles all day. He's about inches short of the first down. What is it? K-Ho with the tackle. K-Ho with the tackle on the play. Yeah, let's pack Bill up and send him to the regular season, man. Chase gives weirdo vibes like Burrow. What's that? Why you think he's a weirdo, man? What do I think is going to happen to B-Rob? I think he's going to get traded for some bullshit or he's going to get cut. But I guess I'll say that we get something. Adam Peters is a good GM. He's going to get something, whether that's a player, a rotational depth player, a 7th, or maybe someone's bold and gives us a 6. He don't got a $40 million haircut. Hey, that's just a little helmet hair. I see the 360 waves a little bit. He waiting for the regular season, you know. I would have probably got a lineup for Monday Night Football, but, you know, he waiting for the regular season, man. He in season right now. Trey Hendrickson looking like the best Little League coach of all time. Chase does look like a Wayne's brother. Holy shit. Holy shit, he does. Delayed screen pass to Taj Brooks. He takes it up the left sideline inside the 50-yard line. 7 yards on the play. Yeah, shout out to Trey for showing up for sure. Would have liked to see 17. It doesn't do anything for me seeing 17 on the sideline. But what I do want to know is if 17 is going to be his ass out at practice conditioning and stuff because they've started the ramp-up period now that he's off pup. K-Ho pretty good for an undrafted rookie. He's showing something, man. He gets active to the football for sure. JD5 makes everyone look good, and that's a fact. Didn't have to throw it once. Offense went straight down the field. Browning's back to pass on 2nd and 4. Almost a one-hand interception by Robert McDaniel, the rookie undrafted free agent out of Jackson State. Almost went up and one-hand Odell that thing. Oh, they finally called a holding that was very blatant. Am I tripping, or did every time a penalty was called tonight, it looked like the camera was in reverse, so you didn't know which team they were calling the penalty on? Is that just me, or are y'all getting that vibe too? See, yeah, man, Chase got the waves, bro. That just looked like a nigga that just slept without his do-rag on. When you sleep without your do-rag on, your waves going all different waves. It's a little bit of a tsunami of sorts, but that's just a little helmet hair, no do-rag underneath. McDaniel, that would have been a fire play for him. 2nd and 14, incomplete pass. Tried to toe drag, swag it up the left sideline. 3rd and 14 upcoming for the Bengals offense. We hate nice things. We hate nice things. I would love for us to love nice things because I don't need the defense to be dominant in 2025. I just need them to give Jaden Daniels more cracks at scoring on teams. Number 8 will be in the 49ers. I'm down with it. Tell the 49ers, give us a 6th or 7th. Give us a 5th if you're nasty. Give us a 5th if you're nasty. I'll take a 5th rounder. We're not getting a 5th rounder. Waves looking like a riptide. Browning's back on 3rd and 14. He's under pressure. Medea almost sacked him, but he gets away. And he completes a pass for the fucking first down. How do we do all that chasing Browning around and still let him get the ball up there? for a first down. Isaiah Williams catches it on the ground and gets it up to the sticks for a first down. Come on, big bad body built not Carl Davis, Sheldon Day. You got to sack him, bro. I'd give B-Rob for Yoshivas. Yeah, that's the thing. They're not giving us. Oh, nope, incomplete. Ball hit the ground. No worries. Punt team on the field. Look at us challenge. Hey, I would like y'all to know that Dan Quinn shoe update. He finally let his Jubilee 11s breathe. He is now wearing the low top bread Jordan 11s. Shout out to my coach. He finally put them Jubilees in the closet. Maybe he gave them the Goodwill or something, or maybe he got them in the back of his Dodge Durango. But he finally is wearing some different shoes, man. Shout out to the low top bread 11s. The backup looks better than Burrow did. I wouldn't say all that, but Jake Browning is a solid backup, and he's playing against a lot of Uber drivers right now, but he does look sharp. He's been dotting us up for 2 quarters straight. Kinlaw and Wise are fucking huge ass mofos. There's a lot. They took a lot of lunch money in the school days. Javon Kinlaw definitely never had to do his own homework in his life, bro. That's a big Bama, man. That's a big Bama for sure. Somebody be a hero and force a turnover. I would love that. We having a good time. Hey, it's always F Dallas, but I'm watching this shit out of America's Team. Is it out yet? Is that already on Netflix, or is that coming out soon? I'm definitely watching that shit. Yeah, B-Rob got to be sick, man. Watching all these running backs get active tonight. Yeah, but him not playing is the official salutations in Doosan. Is Luke McCaffrey on the team? Yep, he was out there getting cardio in the first half. I told you we got to call him Lucas until otherwise. We got to call him Lucas. Hey. Hey, my friend done worked her way down to the field. Good Jones is headed to the locker room. I don't know if anyone needs to know this, but our lineman, what is his name? Jonathan Good Jones. He's headed to the locker room with his helmet off. Luke played and Kane played. Not much to report there. That is my favorite question. Who's wearing number 8? Who is wearing number 8 now that B-Rob is going elsewhere? That's a single digit, and single digits matter. Who is in a nasty? I need to pull up the roster. Let me go get the roster. Because honestly, I'm doing play-by-play. I don't need this bullshit game cast on the screen. Let me pull up the Washington Commanders roster. We about to decide who's getting number 8. I would like to see Bill in a single digit, but 32 actually looks good on him. On the punt return, it's Casimir Allen. He catches it and gets tackled immediately on the play. Nothing to see here. Sam Hartman in the offense. I don't need to see any more Bill, though. Please don't put Bill back on the team. We don't need to put Bill back on the team, guys. Back on the field. Let me put the roster in number. Oh, they got Bill back on the field. All right, y'all. I guess you got to give a guy some work if he's going to be your starting running back, but I don't know if he needs this much work. I'm going to pull up that roster in just a second. Bill's back on the field. I don't need this, but we're here. Who's the quarterback? Is that Johnson back in? He gives it to Bill. Bill takes it up the left side. He's dancing, and he's able to get about 3 on the play. He danced a little bit, but he was able to still push it past the line of scrimmage. Oh, of course we've seen St. Jude's. They already crashing out about him in Charger land. They just finding out how shitty he was. They thought they had him one of them ones. Yep, he's worn 83 his whole life. The number matters to him. B-Rob was never bad. He's solid. He's league average, and he's got it. I hope he succeeds wherever he goes. Bill in 8, seeing a single digit with some speed to it would definitely look good, but I think he stays in 32. 2nd and 8, Josh Johnson's back to pass, looks to the left side, wide open receiver, Cole Turner, first down, Washington. Jordan McGee in 8. Tracy, I don't even know what McGee looks like in a game uniform. I don't even know. What is he, 58? I don't even know what he looks like out there. He would look like a menace in 8. I ain't going to hold you. He looked like a menace. Cole Turner sighting for sure. Who even knew he still existed? They're going to give a carry out to Bill again. They're giving that boy all the carries tonight. Go ahead and get you 50, 60 yards, my guy. Yep. Sam Hartman-Gonzo. Jeremy McNichols might be RB1. He not RB1, but he gonna get some work. He going to get some work. I don't need this stress. Take him out. I know a chunk play could get me hype right now because I don't really see much things that can happen right now to get me hype. A chunk play Bill run could get me there. Yo, Burrow got like 6 Live Strong bands on. Josh Johnson's back to pass. Low throw, but he completes it out to Jakori Brooks for the first down. Did he catch it? I don't know. That was a quick transition. He caught that, right? Did he drop it? It looked like a first down catch from Jakori Brooks on a low throw from Josh Johnson. I think he caught it. Yeah, I'm definitely team take Bill out at this point, man. I'm afraid of – it was short. It was a shorter yard. And they're going to give it to Bill on 3rd and 1. Bill's got it. 3 yards, first down, Washington. I think this is you're done until week 1, but if you're going to be our starting running back, you need to see what an NFL workload looks like. Am I wrong to believe that? But they could honestly work him into it. It could be C-Rod and company. It could be the C-Rod Eckler show, and they work him in slowly. So I'm cool with whatever they do. I think the run game looked good today. Bill gets the carry again. Just open up one crease for him and watch him go. God damn, he's being met behind the backfield every play. What's wrong with Ben Sinnott? Something's wrong with him? Or he's just not getting work, you know? Shit, it could be C-Rod. It could be McNichols, like someone just said. It could be Eckler. It could be Bill. It's a committee. But clearly they were trying to get out of the Brian Robinson Jr. business. He did miss a whole year of football. That's correct. So getting him back into football speed, he needs a workload. 2nd and 9 from the Washington 46. Josh Johnson throws a very interceptable pass with 2 white jerseys in the vicinity of Jakori Brooks. Nada. 3rd and 9. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Ben and Luke, the friendly ghosts? Oh, for sure. But I think they're going to be used more. Well, at least Ben Sinnott's going to be utilized more in the regular season. Let's get it. Josh Johnson's back on 3rd down. He's going for the first. Tight window throw to Jacoby Jones. Incomplete. Yeah, they were doing a lot of talking. They were doing a whole lot of talking. Yeah, guys, going into the 4th quarter of a preseason game. I mean, fuck it. If they want to give Bill work, they're going to give him. Are we getting the Commanders Kings live tomorrow? Yep, you might get 2 Commanders Kings stream this week. We're going live tomorrow night for sure. We're going to talk about this game. We're going to talk about B-Rob. We got to let Ed lead the show with the B-Rob shit, you know. Trustway with the boot, taken at the 12-yard line. And a flag flies around the 17 as he's tackled inside the 20. And back comes Jake Browning and the Bengals Uber drivers. Did Gallup play? I did see him out there a couple times. No lie, I fucking hate watching us without the starters. And JD5, this shit sucks. Yeah, because watching Jaden is such a treat, bro. We only got like an appetizer hors d'oeuvre size Jaden Daniels experience, and it was still fun. We got just a little taste of Debo. Jaden got 1 drop back and ran it because there was nowhere to go on the play. This lady's Schadenfreude. Play Jaden, but sit Trey. Interesting. He might be banged up a little bit. The real Robinson hairline reveal coming soon. Pull up the Commanders Kings live, man. Somebody super chat for it. We're going to do a 4-man hairline reveal. You know, like how they do those wave meetups? Dudes be meeting up just to take their do-rags off and show their wave. The wave's popping. The hairline may be regressing, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't ashamed of what we got going on here. Cliff a real one. He's a demon for starting the game on a Debo jet sweep, and it looked just like you expect a Debo jet sweep to look. It's crazy how this is our first season since 2012 having the same starting quarterback. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. No appetizer. We got breadsticks and water with lemon. Yep. Water with lemon, the good shit, not the tap water. Lou bringing... Well, man, Lou finna bring the cheeseless, sauceless eggplant pizza. Chill, that was me before my locks. Hey, it be like that sometime, man. You can tell this team still lacks quality depth for sure because we're in year 2. You know, the Eagles built that shit over like 5 or 6 years. We're in year 2, and we only have 5 picks this year, so it's obviously going to take longer. You know, ain't nothing zesty about saying Jaden is a treat to watch. He's a gift to us all. Like, all of our lives and mental health improve significantly when Jaden's on the screen watching. I don't take none of it back. I'll say it with my chest. I put it in all caps. What up, Big Herb? Make sure y'all sub up my guy, Big Herb from Off the Bench, by the way. Hartman about to be on the next episode of The Bachelor. He definitely about to be on The Bachelor. Will I be at the Christmas game? I will not. I will be at home doing this right now with Lil Rio and my baby girl Milena next to me at some point doing a Dallas Cowboys Commanders watch party from the crib. Christmas ain't just Christmas for me. My baby girl was born on Christmas Day. So no, I will not be at Northwest, but we will be here on the channel. So if y'all want to watch the game with your boy on Christmas Day, we're going to be here doing this thing. There's going to be Hard Knocks going on, Christmas Day football. It's going to be a good time, man. Burrow getting the camera time because he's actually pissed. Oh, yeah. He is pissed. Burrow hates his team. I love a perfectionist quarterback. I like how watching the quarterback Netflix show, I love how intense Joe Burrow is. They won a game and he was cussing the coach out. We look like shit today. I don't care. We look like shit. We should have scored 50. Look at Hendrickson getting used to Northwest Stadium. We love that, right? You got to call Lou on the live stream. Lou bringing cardboard chips and hummus. That boy Lou eating fried igneous rock. I would love Hendrickson over here, but I don't think that's going to happen, guys. But as long as he ain't in Philly, I can live with wherever he goes. He getting the U-Haul ready for DC. Is the Tyler Owens hype over? Well, he's looked very pedestrian in 2 preseason games. Jeremy Reeves is kind of taking his candy. The third quarter is over. We are moving on to the fourth quarter of preseason game number 2. Bengals up 28-17 and currently possess the football. We've been here for 3 hours and 36 minutes. We are almost at 10:30 p.m. and we're going to power through. We're going to power through this last quarter of stockbrokers playing NFL football, man. Let's go. Let's get active. Let's get to it. Thoughts going into the fourth quarter? My current thoughts are we didn't really see anything from the third string quarterbacks, both of them, and very unimportant which guy it's going to be, but it looks like it's going to be Josh Johnson because he looks like he can at least complete a routine pass and timing and digest an NFL offense. But yeah, man, we need that stadium vlog every month. Go to RFK. When they break ground, I promise y'all, at least one time a month, I'm going to be out there giving y'all an update of any progress happening. That's going to be a series I'm doing. I can't wait to do that shit, by the way. I believe the stadium's going to get its final approval on September 17th, and that's probably the day we get renderings of what this stadium is going to look like. Am I going to the Madrid game? I am not. I will be up at 9 a.m. streaming it on the channel. I will be up at 9 a.m. streaming it on the channel. I'm going to the Leon Thomas concert later that night with my homie Ashley, and I will not be going to Madrid. But all of y'all that do, tell me about it. My boy Jalen Stunner will be there. I can't wait to see the vlogs from Madrid for the JD Cinco game. That would be a dream trip to go to, but the way my pockets lined up, you know what I'm saying? Let me make some more of this SeatGeek money and this other sponsor. I got money, and we're not ready for that. Here go the Bears TV. He got to come with it the same every time. He got to come in with the zest, man. He got to channel his inner Caleb Williams. No, I'm just kidding. Caleb's not gay. It's fun joking about it, though. He's just a little bit different. But what up, the Bears TV? How you living right now? I know you were real psyched watching your quarterback play yesterday. Always coming in super zest. Super zest. Hope we're never in the position this year to see our third string quarterback. I don't even want to think about a third string quarterback. They don't exist to me. The last home game I went to was at RFK Stadium. Damn, so you should wait until the new stadium opens up to get back out there. Life's amazing, man. I can't complain, man. Doors are opening, the channel's thriving, and my kids are doing well. Jesus, pass interference. I'm surprised they didn't call that. Hamilton Sr. Antonio Hamilton Sr. Like, who are these people? Who are these people, man? Zacchaeus was a good pickup by the Bears. It sure was. You know, I can't afford the Madrid game, but I will watch it gladly on TV. But everybody who does make it out to Spain in that beautiful ass Santiago Bernabeu Stadium, please live it up. Take lots of pictures and videos. I'd like to show all that shit on the channel, and I'm sure my boy Jalen's gonna be out there vlogging. Yeah, he's just, you know, he's very light skinned, very different, man. That's a DMV native, though. Shout out to Caleb. I rock with Caleb. I'm not gonna let Bears hatred make me take away my like for Caleb Boyer. He's definitely a little different. He definitely moved like Aubrey Graham a little bit. None of my business, though. Daryl Worley getting some smoke out there right now. If you don't get that turf out your face mask, man, you look crazy. Get that grass out your face, boy. 3rd and 5, 13:43 and counting. The Bengals are at their own 22. Jake Browning's back to pass. He's looking, has a guy in tight coverage, catches it. First down over Robert McDaniel. Hudson having a day. They're not trading Terry, guys. They're not going to trade Terry McLaurin. There is no reason to. They own his contract. They have all the leverage. I wouldn't say all that. Am I making season predictions? Yep, I'm making my first record prediction. We're doing it at our live event. We're going to be live on the Commanders Kings channel and live in person at Crystal City Sports Pub on Sunday. We're going to be making our record prediction. I already got my record in mind and which games we're going to win or lose, but we'll see once the show goes live if I decide to pivot. Milton with the carry. He trucks like 7 Commanders on his way to a 9-yard gain. Ready to get this over. They're not going to trade Terry because he doesn't have to get traded. They don't have to pay him, nor do they have to trade him. He's not going to sit out and forfeit game check. You see how he came after he was getting fined $50,000 a day. You think he's going to pass up an NFL game check where he's set to make $23 million this year? Absolutely not. I'm going to send you live videos on the progress of RFK. I live a block away. Hey, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I'm definitely going to pull up, too. I got to put some boots on the ground and get some footage so we can get progress little by little, create a little time lapse of the first shovel breaking ground to when our beautiful state-of-the-art Superdome gets built. You know? All Terry can do is sit out the season and lose. Exactly. So he's not going to do that. 46 pushes a Commanders player first, and then refs hate us, man. He's a quarterback on the field, wide receiver off. Trade Sam Hartman. Hartman don't got no trade value. Who's trading for Sam Hartman? Gap? Calvin Klein? Not an NFL football team. Ain't no trade value there. Boy, that NFL jewelry different. My man got the triple extendo Cuban links on. Jalen Lane can be our second coming of Djax. Hell yeah. He's a lot stronger at the catch point. He's going to do a lot of the dangerous over the middle tight contested shit. I'm telling you, he's young Jamison Crowder with way better speed. That works for me because young Crowder used to get active for us back in like 2016, 2017. 2nd and 9, Browning throws the slant to a wide open receiver, and he gets popped by Daryl Worley. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Rambler family. Thank you for joining up Prime Time. I appreciate you, my guy or guy. I'm guessing this is a guy. Mr. CB, we got Chipotle burrito rollers out here on defense. My God, channel member and for the $5 donation. We don't even got like the good burrito rollers, man. Like, this is probably a crazy thing to say, but when I go to Chipotle, when I get a burrito, I don't like it when they got like an American wrapping my burrito, bro. It don't hit the same, bro. I don't want no Chad or no Tyrone back there wrapping my burrito. Go get me Marisol or Guadalupe, bro, because they gonna wrap my burrito the right way. Because we packing that joint, you know? Chad finna have my burrito breaking like Subway bread as soon as I take a bite. I need that joint wrapped up real tight. Wrap that shit up like it got a secret inside of it. But shout out to Chipotle. Where abuela at? Exactly. I need an abuela when I'm out there getting my burrito wrapped, bro. Hey, go get the lady that's picking up the next batch of steak. Tell her come wrap my burrito for me real quick, because you know what I'm saying? We got that joint packed. Roll my burrito like my joint, please. Chad or Tyrone. I don't want nobody looking like me wrapping my Chipotle burrito, man. Juanita, get you right every time. Chipotle do be skimping, man. For sure. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't know ball. We talking about Chipotle right now. Are we concerned about the lack of turnovers in these preseason games? Nah, because 80% of what we watched in these preseason games are Uber drivers. A lot of these guys aren't playing in the regular season. They're only depth pieces, the guys that are out there. Why is JCM still in the game? Maybe they just want to give him a little workload. See what he got. Get him ready so they can up him. They may not just give him the job to be the RB1. They may make him work into it as a committee. They want to make sure he's good. He didn't play football last year, you know? You got to crash out on Chipotle for them. You just got to look them in the eyes a certain way, man. Hey, buddy. Freaky boy. You good, fam? You good, Mutt? You good? Yo. Are you straight, family? Freaky boy. Yeah, let them get used to consistent contact. I agree. They trying to let them work into it, man. Load up the Glock for free. I don't think B-Rob was trash, but I think he's a league average running back, but he was solid for us, so shout out to him. But best of luck going forward. Opinion on virtual measurement, it is unnecessary as hell. It's random, and I feel like it's going to slow down the speed of a game. 1st and 10, Milton is dragging 4 Commanders, 7-yard gain on the play. You had Chipotle for dinner. Now I want Chipotle, but I'm trying to stay away from fast food so I can make Chipotle. We got Chipotle at home. I'll make my own Chipotle burrito. Throw some ribeye, throw some chopped ribeye in that thing. Man's intrusive thoughts just went crazy in the chat. That boy fiending for him some Mama Jackson. Tyler Owen's going to make the team. What safety do we got to replace him? He's going to make the team. He's just not going to play much on the defensive side of the ball, especially as much as we were excited about him earlier in this offseason. Look, he ain't wrong, but relax. Freaky ass. Hide all the lotion in this house right now. 2nd and 2. Jake Browning going deep down the right sideline. The receiver adjusted to the ball. Could have made a play and been a hero, but wasn't able to complete it. 3rd and 2. 8:03 left in this game. We are powering through this game. We're talking about Chipotle. Dudes are talking about Jaden Daniels' mom's posterior. Preseason football, ladies and gentlemen. Preseason football, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't even give them the regular season end zone yet. but the turf looks good. Can't stop watching, but this fourth quarter play is terrible. Yo, we watch fourth quarter. We watch preseason football, but it's a very bad product. But it's great. 3rd and 2. He fights his way to the sticks, but he should have been stopped at the line of scrimmage. I guarantee you Trey Hendrickson used to wear a varsity jacket every day in high school. He looks like that typical juice head jock who had the dingy, musty varsity jacket. He wore that shit everywhere with pride every day. Happy birthday to Brian Mitchell, legend. Word on the street is you're getting that Bill interview lined up soon. Can you confirm? We've had the conversation. We're going to see once training camp commences and we got that little idle period before the season starts, we might have the Bill interview lined up. He told me he got me. Let me get settled outside of training camp and then I hit you. So we're going to see. We're going to see. I'm trading B-Rob and a first for Trey Hendrickson. The Bengals would say, we'll take the first. You can keep the running back. Hey, son, y'all wilding in the chat. Trey does look like Thad Castle. Shout out to Blue Mountain State. If you know, you know. 2nd and 10, completion for about 7-8 yards on the play. Ben Nickel and a couple other guys in the vicinity. Hey, y'all nuts over here, bro. Who got more diamonds, JD or Debo? Hey, man, they over there shining, man. Them athletes and them VVs and them chains, different. I love the glow of burgundy and gold on my TV set in the living room. It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful, even though the product on TV is disgusting. Any tips on how I can stop being zesty? Get around some females, man. And I don't mean to hang out and do nails with them, you know? But if zesty is your way, that I'm not knocking you. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. If zest is your thing, go ahead, bro. Not all of us like onion rings, you know? Do your thing, the Bears TV. If you want to change it up, man, get you some bitches. Get you some freaks, man. A lot of freaky boys out here in the chat right now, man. A lot of guys punching their tickets out the door. Yo, veterans are so bored. Jamar Chase looks so disinterested in this game. Preseason is so ass for a veteran. Meanwhile, Joe Burrow looks like the most intense person in the world. He hates this shit. What if we pulled off a Hendrickson trade while also signing Terry? Excitement. Excitement. I'll be on here talking crazy cash money shit on this channel about this season. I'll be out here guaranteeing shit. That would be crazy. Preseason brings the freaks out. I'm still trying to see who Mitchell Tinsley looked like. I'm going to say, we've been trying to put it. Charlie Wilson, he don't look that old, though. Rio, my son just signed a contract with a Switzerland basketball team. It's going to be a great year. Shout out to Fisticuffs, man. And shout out to your son getting signed by a Switzerland team, man. Pro ball. Okay, Big Medea. No, that's not Sheldon. Yeah, look, is that Big Medea or is that Carl Davis? Andre Jones just combined with one of the Medea-built defensive tackles for a sack of Jake Browning. Love to see it. One of Ron's holdovers. Yo, he bitched the guard all the way back to the quarterback. What strength. That's Sheldon Day? Sheldon Day and Andre Jones meeting at the quarterback. We love to see it. We love to see it. Joe looked like he going to torture himself after a bad game. Right. He looks so disgusted. Casimir Allen is trying. He's returning the punt on the play. The punt is underway. He's going to catch it and fair catch it around the 15-yard line. And back out comes the Washington offense. Let's see if it's Josh Johnson or Hartman. Not that it matters. Of the kneeling about the Bengals. Are we going to be able to get back on the field? We're back on the field now. We're back on the field. Now, even Ertz got his shit on. They all got their chains out. They cooling the three-headed monster. Zach Ertz, Debo, and Jaden. They probably talk about everything but football right now. Debo is going to get active for us this year. Debo's about to go stupid crazy, man. You really thought Andre Jones? Oh, damn. You know him? You know him personally? You thought Andre Jones was going to start? Hey man, we do it with everybody here at some point. He was overwhelmed by his girth and tonnage for real. He pulled the Skip Bayless out. He was overwhelmed by my girth and tonnage is one of the wildest sentences ever said on TV. Bill needs to show some more. One more chunk play, get him out there. KJ Henry plays for the Bengals. Wow. That wasn't KJ Henry on the Browns that ran some shit back for a touchdown the other day. KJ Henry getting passed around the league like a Kardashian. He on like team 4 or 5 right now. I don't know. He on one of them. I thought I seen KJ Henry return some shit for a touchdown over the weekend. Who do I hate more? Philly, Dallas, or Chicago? My level of hate for Chicago isn't that there yet because they're not relevant enough to hate that much, but their fan base has definitely got them on the arena. But I think I hate Dallas the most, but it's very equal hatred between the two. The Eagles are a good football team, so I gotta hate Dallas more because they get so much hype to never do anything. Like, and what other business can you never meet your end of year goals, but the value keeps rising and ascending for it? Like, football is a crazy thing, bro. They're worth $13 billion and ain't done dick in 30 years. He plays for Cleveland. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, he housed some shit. Y'all thought KJ Henry was gonna be that dude. We gotta stop putting these expectations on some of these other guys, man. Phillies fans, they're annoying, but they're at least passionate and no ball a little bit. Like Dallas's fans wear soggy jean shorts and don't be knowing shit about football other than the star on their helmet and that Rain Dakota Prescott knows ball. Shout out to Mark Holmes. Yeah, Mark Holmes is my guy, man. Mark Holmes put me on to a lot of the YouTube game. I called him my YouTube Jedi trainer. But yeah, watching Mark Holmes crash out about a Dallas game, that shit lights a fire under me, man. Bears, too dumb to see Caleb, ain't it? Nah, I think Caleb's going to be a good quarterback, man. He got to get his speed, his clock up, but Caleb's going to be a good quarterback. Sam Hartman's in. Pump fake, throws it too low for Casimir Allen. Stop getting happy feet in the pocket, lock in, and just drive that shit, man. Love Debo's smile, JD5's dental regimen. Hey, being good again got us talking crazy in this hole, man. Don't disrespect Caleb in this chat. You will pay with ads. You're a nasty boy, Bears TV. You're a nasty boy, man. 3rd and 7. Hartman's back to pass. Checks it down to the running back. Who is that? Jeremy McNichols. That's J-Mac. But there's a flag down on the play. Hartman's footwork looks slow and sloppy, and that is why he didn't get drafted. Coming out of Notre Dame. He did not get drafted because of that. Y'all see that Janky Rondo is an Eagles fan. Fake out. He's not an Eagles fan. He just locked in with the team. He's a Washington fan, but he's locked in with the player. I would do content with players of another team if they rocked with me and invited me out to shit. But every event I'm going to, I'm rocking some burgundy and gold and shit. And I'm going to let them know we beating y'all and we winning the Super Bowl this year. But as a content creator, I understand. If you got motion with professional athletes, you take the motion. I'm not going to turn down doing content with professional athletes because they play for another team. That's lit. So I get it. He's not an Eagles fan. No, he just locked in with them boys. Sam Hartman on 3rd and 16, running for his fucking life in the end zone, gets a throw off. Should have been completed to Michael Gallup. Michael Gallup is so cooked. I'm so glad I never thought that Michael Gallup was going to be anything here. Michael Gallup out there running with Sam Hartman in quarter 4 of preseason game number 2. Michael Gallup is not happening. Chris Moore didn't touch the field tonight. Kind of nasty, man. Yeah, Janky a Washington fan, man. He's for sure an Eagles fan. Nah, he just got motion with them. Y'all don't understand this content creation shit, man. If you think I would turn down having motion with A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith and company, I would do it. I would just talk shit during the process and wear the colors the whole time, man. Ain't no Eagles fan. Punt return into Washington territory up to the 40-yard line. Broke about 3 tackles on the play. Let's get this game over with, man. 4:36 left in this game. We're powering through it. We just hit under 1,000 people remaining in the chat, but we're still powering through. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this one up and record a little quick recorded post-game show where we're gonna talk about everything that happened in quarters 1 and 2. But the first quarter was fun, man. The first quarter was very fun. Sam Hartman's bad at football. Josh Johnson's not much better, but he has experience, hella experience. But we're on to hour 4. We're almost done. And the first quarter was a movie, man. That shit felt like it was about 7 days ago. But for the last time tonight, as we're doing every hour when we're going for multiple hours on the channel, one last commercial break to send us home as we power through these last 4 minutes of the game. Here's another word from our sponsors at SeatGeek. I've been looking to find the best deal on Washington Commanders tickets for the 2025 season, which is why I want to give the sponsor of today's video, SeatGeek, a huge shout out. With over 28 million downloads, SeatGeek is the #1 rated ticketing app. There are more than 70,000 events listed on SeatGeek, including concerts, sporting events, festivals, and more. The NFL is right around the corner and MLB is in full swing. I love using SeatGeek. Recently used it, lock in my training camp tickets. Most notably, I was at the Grand National Tour with my son, Kendrick Lamar, and SZA at Northwest Stadium. SeatGeek has your back. Each ticket is rated on a scale of 1 through 10, so you know you're getting a good deal. So look for the green dots. Green means good, red means bad. Plus, every ticket is backed by their buyer guarantee. And you know I had to come through for y'all using promo code RIO for $20 off tickets at SeatGeek. That's $20 off your first purchase with promo code RIO. RIO. Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app and have the code automatically added to your account so you can use it later. Thank you again, SeatGeek, for sponsoring this video. All right, y'all. Let's power through the last couple minutes of the Uber Driver Invitational. There's another quarterback in the game. Who even is this? Tackle for loss in the backfield, party at the running back. We love to see it. Who even is this quarterback? Who's that? Is that Desmond Ridder? Is that a Desmond Ridder? Desmond Ridder's old Jiffy Lube manager face ass. Being consistent with your content is hard when people bite. I mean, that's the business though. Content is very oversaturated. Everybody's doing something. Nothing you do will be the first person to do it. So, you just got to keep going. Watching these dudes is like watching the paint dry. I know, man. First quarter was a movie. First quarter, we was jumping up and down. I spiked the football on top of my neighbors. You know what I'm saying? We was hyped. I definitely got to clip that shit up because that was hilarious. I mean, when you put him in with the backups, I didn't expect it to look good, but Bill looked the part. I'm excited about it, and he looked good when he needed to behind a somewhat starting off. Yo, Debo's chains dancing different, bro. Them shits is dancing in 12K resolution. I was at Northwest Stadium. The first quarter was electric. Thank you for updating me, Sydney. Yo, the first quarter was fire. The first quarter was so fire. You know how much of a diehard you have to be to stick around, but y'all stuck around. We had over 20,000 viewers for a preseason game. This is how you know this season we getting active. 20,000 viewers for a preseason game is crazy. Over 20K. And I went live earlier today, so this was not the first thing I did. Man, I appreciate y'all for rocking with the boy. Over 1,200 likes on the video. We are now 214 subscribers away from 20,000 on the channel, y'all. Let's get there before week 1. 214, let's knock that over. We're going to be doing this again on Saturday. for everybody complaining about these last few minutes of this game, Saturday is going to be a struggle. We finna get 4 hours of I'm not making NFL roster on Saturday versus the Ravens, man. Burrow always pissed, man. Hell yeah, man. It does feel like a good omen, man. And it's a great sign of what's to come this season, man. Very successful watch party. Life definitely fell off a little bit after the first quarter, but we here. How many playoff games will be in by the RFK opening? Something annual, man. I appreciate you, Keith. I appreciate you, man. Y'all fuel me, man. We have fun on this side. We all take this shit in together. That first quarter was a movie. I definitely got to make a nice little video out of that. I got to clip some shit up. I was way too hyped for a preseason game. I got issues, bro. I couldn't have been the only one spiking footballs in my living room and ready to run through the wall, watching the Jaden touchdown and watching good old Bill. Yeah, Debo, I already know. And you cook for Debo, so I already know you've seen the collection. Field goal on the way for Evan McPherson, 54-yard attempt right through the uprights, 31-17, Cincinnati Bengals. I'm not worried about this game. It's a warm-up. Yeah, we don't care about the result of these games, man. We didn't have many of our starters play. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about the outcome. Our starters are some of the best. We have to fix some of our depth, but this is what Snyder and Ron Rivera come. Yeah, exactly. You're going to the Bears Monday night game. Oh, my God. First ever NFL game from Nebraska. Holy shit. You're going to see us in the all black. Jaden versus Caleb again. And the last time they came to downtown, we met the most exciting finish ever with broken ribs. I love that for you, man. Enjoy that shit. That is the night before my birthday. I will be here streaming that one on the channel and celebrating my 4th birthday. Greg, appreciate you for the $199. Tell Lou try out for the third quarterback spot. This shit bad. It is bad, man. One of the Commanders Kings definitely could come in. I mean, I think it got to be Ed. Y'all seen Ed throwing the football, and y'all seen Lou give the film breakdown on him. You know? Do that shit. Let's go. Oh, man. We almost there, y'all. We've almost made it to the end. Give yourself a goddamn hand because I don't know how we're going to do this Saturday. I'm probably going to struggle with trying to stream through that game Saturday, but we're going to do it. I'm having little Rio and my baby girl with me, but it's going to be hard to get through that game Saturday. We watching 4 quarters of Sam Hartman in them. We're watching the CFL essentially right now. This is the DC Defenders versus the Albany Argonauts or some shit. This shit is bad. I guess the score is saying pay 17, 31 million. I see what you did there. I think that 31 million ain't happening, but Tinsley, revenge game, Mitchell Tinsley, he definitely showed up tonight. Why are you talking about Micah Parsons? I mean, it relates because it's the Cowboys. We can hate them, but they're NFL, Disney, Apple, Google, Microsoft. They're the league's biggest brand. That team is worth $13 billion. So they're going to always work some stupid-ass Cowboy shit into the conversation, man. We deserve that tired-ass golf clap. DC Defenders versus the Akron Pros. Do you know some inside info on the Terry contract? I don't. Nobody has any information. We're seeing Rappaport guess. We're seeing Ricky Scoops guess. We're seeing Adam Schefter guess. We're seeing Tom Pelissero guess. Nobody has anything concrete because nothing gets out of Ashburn until they want you to know. The team wanted you to know that they're shopping B-Rob because he's probably getting cut. So if there's something to be found out about Terry, Adam Peters and company will get it to the right outlet. Chris Rodriguez is coming for the 1-yard touchdown. Hey, Chris Rodriguez had a carry tonight for over 40 yards. That might have been longer than any run in Brian Keith's career. Just saying. Louis Tiff. A drunk Lou is different, bro. Casimir Allen with the carry to the left. 3 minutes and counting. Don't go out of bounds and stop calling flags, man. I mean, the score and the outcome of the games don't concern me. We've watched like 17% of our starters play, so I'm not really tripping in on that. This will be no, it's not. It's not going to be a short lease. That's a fan thing. That's fan fiction. That's folklore. It's not a short lease for Joe Witt. That's only in the fan base. They're very comfortable with their staff. No one here is even at risk of getting fired on or before this season. That's all fan fiction, man. Been here since 8, rocking with the guy. Appreciate you, man. Refs get paid by the hour. They should. They should make Foot Locker money. They make more than they actually should, actually. The defense, they got walked on by Burrow and them, but they looked active. I like the activity of it. This is preseason football. Delayed handoff. Casimir Allen, 5-yard gain on the play. 5-yard gain on the play. How's the kicking going? He made the kicks that happened tonight. Nobody has repeated as division champion since 2004. That's 21 years ago. Donovan McNabb and company. That's going to continue in 2025 when the Commanders win the NFC East. Just saying. Just saying. This backup line is trash. Well, this ain't even the backup line. These are like the backups. These are the Foster Sorrells of the world, you know? Don't take any concrete things about what took place on this field tonight, but the first quarter was exciting. The guys we needed to get excited about, we were able to. Yeah, Andre Jones, that was one of the last remaining stragglers. Looks like B-Rob's longest was 40 yards against the Titans. Yeah, the 40-yard one he had in the first quarter against the Titans last year. Washington already crowned with these stats. We need to find another third. Guys, I promise you, y'all don't need to stress about the third quarterback. Y'all don't need to worry about that shit. Teams aren't like triple wielding quarterbacks, bro. The emergency quarterback should never have to touch the field. He is here as a not against the roster emergency. We don't need to worry about that, y'all. He not even the spare tire, bro. He not even that. We don't got to worry about him, man. Chris Paul was moving Bamas tonight for sure. Lions won all their preseason games and lost all their regular season games. This means nothing. Didn't the Browns do the same? Why are the announcers talking about the Dallas Cowboys? Because they're the Dallas Cowboys and they're the biggest brand in the sport, unfortunately. I hate them too, but Micah Parsons is a big story. It relates. It's the NFC East, you know? Can you break down the important stuff? So the first quarter, Burrow and the defense, we had a couple chances to get off the field on the first drive of the game. Frankie Louisville got a stupid offsides on 4th down to give them the first. And they had a Noah Igbenogany penalty that set them up. They scored a touchdown. Washington got the ball. Chris Rodriguez had a big run up the right sideline, had another good run. And Jaden Daniels on his first passing attempt ran a touchdown for 14 yards, and we never saw Jaden Daniels again. Next time we got the ball, good field position, got right back to it. Jakori Krosky Merritt had 2 big runs, and the second one went for like a 27-yard touchdown. And that is about all the important stuff that happened tonight. We had Joe Burrow running for his life, and we made him work harder than he needed to, but know what I mean? That's about all the important stuff that happened in this game tonight. Trey Amos did not play. Just mental mistakes, you know. Dietrich Wise got a bullshit penalty. Frankie Louisville had a stupid offside. But this is where you want to do dumb shit in preseason game. This shit don't matter. Jerry Jones needs to live to be 170 years old and own this team forever. We're inside of 2 minutes, y'all. We're almost done with this bullshit game, man. See you later on for calling in tonight. Thank y'all for rocking with me to the end. Yeah, we're good. I don't know why people think we're supposed to 1 through 53 in 2 years have the Philadelphia Eagles roster, but we're good. We are very good over there, man. We are very good. Rich Eisen on Sports Center now. It's my favorite, man. Debo looked like Debo. I forgot. First play of the game was a jet sweep to Debo Samuels. And nope, Debo Samuel. I put that S at the end. I need to stop doing that shit. And he had 20 yards. First play of the game. Boom. We didn't pass it one time. Well, we did one drop back and Jaden ran it in. But we ran it down their throats to start the game. That's about the full recap. Thank you for reminding me about Debo. I forgot for a second. 1:10 left in the game. Can you just knee it a couple times so we can get out of here on the night? People forget the Eagles had talent even before Howie, and they were able to get a lot of picks for them. Sure did. Sure did. Still can't get 20 points. Not concerned with it. Jaden would have put up plenty of points on that defense tonight if he played more than a drive. We're taking these, y'all. We've made it to the promised land. We are wrapping up tonight's stream. We've been here for 4 hours and 14 minutes. Washington is defeated in preseason, and who actually cares about it? Jaden and Bill gave us some first quarter excitement, but the clock is ticking. When it hits 0, we out of here for the night. We got to see Jaden for a second, and it was fun while we do it. I appreciate all of y'all for rocking with your boy for 4 hours and 14 minutes as we get up out of here. 0-2. I don't care if they go 0-3. We're 20 days away from the real thing. We got to see this year's MVP for a drive, and it was fun. And we got to see Bill touch the end zone for the first time. I appreciate y'all for rocking with the guy. We're almost at 20K. I'm going to go record a little pre-recorded post-game thingy-mabob, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Get some rest. The clock is now at 0, and that is my time for the night. Held to the Washington Commanders. Jaden Daniels for MVP. Bill for president. No Clinton. Talk soon. We out.